his dolphin friends, happy as can be, until one day he went and ventured onto land, and he got bitten by a radioactive man. Now he's Dolphin Man, half dolphin, half man. Hear him screech at night, cause he just wants a friend. He'll be quite a fright if you run into him in the dark abandoned house where he lives. Oh, you know he may come off strong, but he's not what he seems. If he ever catches you, you can bet that you'll scream like, help, let me go, help, let me go, help, let me go tonight. You'll scream, help, let me go, help, let me go, help, let me go, stop kidnapping me. She was just a lady, not a care in the world, till she saw some grown men kidnapping a girl. She said, help, let me go, so she sprung into action. Then she looked right at a necklace and became Scarlett Johansson. Then she kicked all their asses, Harley, savior of the masses. Don't know where that necklace came from, love more, hate less, that's the message. Dolphin Man saw her on TV and gave her a call. They formed the best crime fighting team in the world. Oh, then they saved the president from an alien race. It was all over the news, he was screaming in space like, help, let me go, help, let me go, help, let me go tonight. He said, help, let me go, help, let me go, help, let me go, stop kidnapping me. Help, let me go, help, let me go, help, let me go tonight. He said, help, let me go, help, let me go, help, let me go, stop kidnapping me.
Hey, Blix at the first molten not too far after. Skong, my beloved. Skong, my absolute beloved. Ignore the fact that it made me crash out a couple times on stream. Skong, my beloved. And Hollow Knight also my beloved. But yeah, I also said this to another person as well, but everyone has to finish Hollow Knight before Skong. Because man, Skong. I love Skong. Skong, my beloved. But man, it's hard. Shout out to the one, I think it was 2 or 3 times, maybe even 4, that I crashed out live on Twitch because of Skong. But you know what? I bet if I went and replayed it, I would have no issue at all. Well, I'd still have a little bit of an issue. You got this, Blix, I believe. I believe. Luckily, Hollow Knight has such a better difficulty curve, right? I'll say this because it's 100% true. It's so much better at easing you into things. Meanwhile, it's obvious that Skong was meant to be a DLC because it hits you and it hits the ground running. And you start up being like, oh, this isn't too bad. And then Team Cherry comes into my house, ties me to my chair, hands me the controller and says, here, Thigh. Get fucking good, scrub. And I'm like, yes, Team Cherry. Of course, Team Cherry. I will indeed get good. So Hollow Knight is less like that. It's a lot easier at easing you in. But I do want to go back eventually and finish all of the stuff that I missed. At least get all the bosses, right? Unlocked. Because I got up to Pantheon 2 or Pantheon 3 of the boss rush. I haven't gotten to Pure Vessel to try him out yet. But I really want to try the Pure Vessel fight. Especially, I feel like I haven't played any Hollow Knight since Skong, but I feel like Skong was so fucking punishing that I might just be better at Hollow Knight. That I might just be a god Hollow Knight gamer, actually. Yeah, we got some time before people come in, before we can spin that wheel, as it be. I do still have the wheel saved from last time. Also, Spin that wheel, Dota. It's almost time to spin that wheel.
That's tasty.
Even Snake loves the wheel. Also, speaking of Metal Gear while I pull up the map, I had a great conversation with Avo today, and since he's at work, he won't be able to make it, so I have to share a conversation. Ocelot is a bratty top. We had a big discussion about more Metal Gear stuff, and Ocelot's a bratty top. That is my very important news that I need to share with the class. Because he pouts. Have you seen his pouts? You guys have, because I've shown you his pouts. Right? It is amazing info. Your life has now been changed. And I feel that, Blix, listen. I know in Skong there's so many skills. Same with Hollow Knight, right? Descending Dark is OP as fuck, because it got those iframes. But 90% of Soul I've always used for heals. I've been 90% nail my entire Hollow Knight run. And then, like, 70% nail, 30% poison cogfly saw blades. For Skong. But yeah, we will play Warrior Cat's map. And then we will spin that motherfucking wheel. We will spin that wheel. But yeah, it still blows my mind though that I didn't realize just how gay Metal Gear was as a series. I can't believe my younger ass was like, no, Metal Gear Solid, that sounds too straight for me. When it's literally a Kojima game, and we know Kojima games are the gayest games to ever exist in the history of the universe, or they're PT. They're either like Silent Hill PT horror games, or the gayest game that you've ever seen in your entire goddamn life. Hell yeah, which boss are you on? Also, me, if I go back to replaying Hollow Knight, I'll be like, Hornet! It's so nice too that you can see some of like, in Hornet second fight, right? You can see the traps, right? I'm just like, then we got to be the trap master. So, False Knight, I'm assuming then. There's also Gruzmother, but that's a little bit out of the way, but that can also easily be a first boss that you found. They're both in the first, general area, I would say.
Beethoven, 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 Beethoven.
Also an absolute classic. Absolute classic Warrior Cats map, I say, as it came out only 4 years ago. Are you fighting the knight, or are you like the giant boy, or are you fighting the giant? Well, they're all bugs. They're all bugs. Hold on, are you fighting? Here, we'll keep that open too. There's also the boy that that does the 2 mask of damage. That isn't really a boss, but is more like a test. Or I'm assuming that you mean False Knight. Because he is orb-shaped. He is very orb-shaped. Also, Ananu, how's it going? We're Warrior Cats and Hollow Knight. This big orb man. This orb. It's wild though how far I've come. Because now Orb Man is the easiest thing imaginable, but when I started out with Hollow Knight, I sucked. I sucked ass. I had to look up strategies of how to beat the False Knight back when I first attempted Hollow Knight. But it was my first, like, actual difficult game that I was determined to actually see through. And now... Oh yeah, Brooding Malik fucking sucked. I still don't like him. Malik, my detested. Look at this bastard. Look at this fucking piece of shit. I'm phobic against this fucker. I'm phobic against this guy. He sucked. This guy I'm still salty about. He is so garbage. He is so bullshit, right? I think I found him early in my first playthrough and I died so many times before realizing that you don't have to do him right away. He's not a progression boss. And listen, I'm just gonna spoil some Hollow Knight. This isn't plot, right? But it's boss spoilers, right? So Blixer, if you care about boss spoilers. So in God Home, right? You think you're gonna fight Tiso, right? And you're like, hell yeah, Tiso fight. Oh, are you fighting the fucker? The brooding Malik, this fucker, I hate him. This piece of fucking shit. This bastard. I have visceral feelings against him because I found him too early. I have visceral feelings. And then you think you're gonna fight Tiso in God Home, right? And then he just smushes Tiso with his big ass. He pulls a big ass boy in Skong and just squishes his ass. And you can't even fight Tiso, and it's so sad. The big ass gamer move. The big ass gamer move. Also, ain't comical, how's it going? The mix of Warrior Cats and Hollow Knight. This fucking brooding Malik. And the thing is, he doesn't even have a thought, right? There's no thought there behind this guy's eyes. Right? It's not like Big Ass Boy, who has thoughts, clearly. It's just a thoughtless orb bug. That's rude. That's very rude, and spits up a bunch of orbs. I hate him. I hate him so much. Oh, the Huskard. Honestly, that's similar to in Skong, that one big ant boy guarding Hunter's March, right? It's supposed to be a skill check. It's supposed to be an early game skill check. And I also died way too many times to this fucker starting out. He is guarding like an important thing that you need. Not for progression, just for funsies, honestly. But I think he's hiding a grub. But you don't have to do him right away though, at least, right? You can go off and do. Funnily enough, I actually think the first boss, False Knight, is easier than this guy. And Grow's mother is such a fucking pushover. An absolute fucking pushover. I mean, look at her. She's such a pushover. You interrupt her nap, and then she bangs on the ceiling a couple times, and then you beat her up, and then she's dead. Grow's mother, an actual boss with a boss name, is easier than the Huskard's at the start. Right, look at this pushover. You just beat her up when she's taking a nap, and then you beat up all of her children as well. What a pushover. Man, I bet if I would go back and play Hollow Knight, I would kick so much ass because Skong has just put me over the ringer. But you know what? You know what I will try to do though? I feel like Silk Song might have fucked up my ability to downward pogo because I love the diagonal pogo so much. I love that diagonal pogo. I also love that Hornet can heal in the air, and I also love that Hornet can float as well. So I know if I go back to Hollow Knight, I will definitely try to make the little knight float and heal in the air, even though it's not physically possible for the little fella to do that. But man, I love Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight, my absolute beloved. But literally everyone sucks at Hollow Knight when they first open it up. Literally everyone. You know what I did at the start? The first time I went through, I used a little bit of cheats just so that I could get the story, and then I went back and replayed it and then just loved it so much more. But literally everyone sucks at Hollow Knight at the start. Literally everyone. And then Team Cherry said, "Remember when you guys were good at video games? Well, get fucked. Here's Silk Song." Cry. And I said, "Yes, Team Cherry, I will cry." And then I cried. Except Dota over here being a god gamer. Oh yeah, you fight the sun. Radiance, my beloved. Even though she's a right piece of shit. I do like Radiance. Also, I really so we got a game as our little knight, right? And then we got a game as Hornet. Can we get a game as the Hollow Knight? That just means that we'll have to make a new game because the Hollow Knight is way taller than Hornet, so they'll have to make a whole new game just to fit the Hollow Knight into a video game because dude is massive. They're so tall. They're so huge. How did they even go around Hollow Nest, honestly? Because they're just that tall. But I'm like, can we please get a game where we can play as the Hollow Knight? I know it'll be weird going from a voice protagonist to another mute protagonist, but you know what? They can use sign language to communicate. Like all of the fics that I enjoy reading about Hollow Knight. Exactly. True, because they do always slouch, right? They have horrible posture. Look at them. They have absolutely fucking garbo posture. Yeah, Hollow Knight, the Hollow Knight. Look at them. Absolutely garbo posture. Absolutely garbage posture, and I'm not surprised because Hollow Nest was barely meant for Hornet, let alone the Hollow Knight. Look, they're gonna throw out their back. Look at them. Worst gamer posture I've ever seen in a character. Absolute garbo posture. They and you, we gotta fix our backs. We can't be getting the Hollow Knight posture. Though they stand okay in their pure vessel fight. I guess when they got infected, the Radiant said fuck you in your posture. You're gonna perish. Because if we look how pure vessel stands, right, in their boss fight, they stand straight and more regal. Except whatever's going on here. But look at them. They're standing up nice and straight, right? They don't really have the gamer posture. But the Radiants came in and said, fuck you and your posture. Yeah, the Radiants took them to a chiropractor, except well, I don't trust any chiropractor because they're all like fakers pretty much. It's not real. They just fuck you up, right? And if you go to a chiropractor, you're lucky. If you don't literally get paralyzed, honestly. This is Thai hates chiropractor stream, but they suck actually. That is my thought of the day. So, but yeah, look at how much better they're standing here. Look at how much better and more regal they're standing. But think of a game where you have to fit this tall lad. Like if I think there's a size chart of all of them together. So yeah, here's our knight. Here's Hornet. And then here's the fucking Hollow Knight. Right? Look at how large they are. So they had to make a whole new game for Hornet to fit. The Hollow Knight is like a couple Hornets tall. A couple Hornets stacked on top of each other. Look at them. But my favorite theory, right? My favorite theory that I stumbled upon on Reddit, right, is you guys all know, or I guess you will know right now, that our little knight and the Hollow Knight are the same age, right? They're all birthed at the same time, right? The knight is actually Hornet's older sibling, but obviously the fucking size difference is bonkers, right? So my favorite new theory that I found on Reddit that I kind of like also did a little bit of more theorizing myself, right? Is a what if, depending on how human they are, well, I guess bug like they are, the less empty they are, the more that they just fucking grow. Right? The less empty they are, the more genes they have directly from the Pale King and the White Lady, right? And the more thoughts that they have just makes them fucking huge. So in fact, the Hollow Knight was the least suitable vessel. They had so many thoughts in their head, it just caused them to age like a normal ass bug. I I enjoy that. They were so bad at being a pure vessel because they're not pure at all. They just got fucking huge. Yeah, Hornet is the baby of the family. Hornet is the youngest sibling. Meanwhile, all of the vessels are around the same age, give or take maybe 2 minutes. But I like to imagine because it's funny is that Hollow Knight acts like has the personality of like the baby sibling, right? Despite being the tallest of the group. And the knight has the energy of the oldest sibling, even though they're like insanely small. And also, the Hollow Knight is just a baby boy, and the knight is a feral bastard, right? I love those headcanons so much. Yup, the knight claimed the oldest spot by becoming strong. They just weren't fast enough by 2 seconds to make it up to be loved by the Pale King. But yeah, she is the baby of the family. Oh yeah, and then Grimchild is the ultimate baby of the family, right? Because then the knight takes care of him and they go on little adventures. They are part of the family too. I'm wondering if we'll ever meet Grimchild, right? All grown up. So then I guess just also Grim. Yeah, the knight was the first one to get a kid. But it makes sense because they're the oldest, probably by like 2 minutes of all of the siblings. The knight moving up in the world. The knight moving up in the world. Having their very own child to take care of. So yeah, that's what gets me too, is that still to this day, which really surprises me, still to this day, people are wondering if the knight is hollow, and the answer is no. Obviously not. For one thing, the Pale King's plan was doomed to fail. You can't make a being that has no thoughts head empty. It just doesn't work like that. And then you can't create a being and you raise as your own child and then expect them not to have feelings or thoughts. That's the Pale King. You're kind of fucking stupid, affectionate. Nah, the knight is a feral bastard, and I love them. I love the knight being feral and just a little menace to society. I mean, they did go and kill multiple gods, and then became an even bigger lad, right? And then destroyed the god seekers and the god tamers. But yeah, the knight is not hollow. There's so much proof that the knight is anything but, right? They raise a child, right? They go on adventures, they communicate with people the best that they can, right? They do little quests for people like the delicate flower, right? They're they are anything but hollow. The Pale King's plan was doomed from the very start. And I think honestly the Pale King knew it, but at that point they didn't know what else to do, so they committed to the sunk cost fallacy, right? Exactly, because you can go inside the broken vessel's dream to fight lost kin, right? That couldn't exist if they didn't have thoughts or dreams or anything like that, right? They all had thoughts. Also, Tits is once again working. I don't know why Tits wasn't working the other day and it's working today, but it's working. So hell yeah, Tits. So yeah, the Pale King's plan was doomed from the start, but at that point, I don't think he had any other ideas. True, they are hollow in terms of physical body because yeah, they're just void, right? They don't need to eat, but I really enjoy pictures of the vessels eating and how people imagine how the vessels eat, right? There's two options, right, that I see the most often. They give them a creepy as fuck mouth, which I enjoy. I enjoy my vessels being a little bit Eldritch horror-y because that's just what they are. Or they stick the food in their eye hole. They just stick the food directly into their eye. And I think that's funny too. There's the duality, the eldritch horror mouth, or just sticking the food directly into their eye socket, which is yeah, exactly. It's a valid way to eat. Shove it in through their eye, and don't worry, we'll perceive the meme. So yeah, I love it. I love it so much. I love it so very much. Also, I know this is just fanon, right? I think canonically, but you know what? I don't want this to be canon. Oh hell yeah, YouTube link. I will gladly take YouTube link. I am saying fuck you TikTok until the end of time, because I feel like if I get TikTok, right, I'll just scroll it all day, and that might be a big problem for me, because I already kind of do that sometimes with Tumblr. Man. Shit, what was my thought? I was having fellas, I was having a thought, and then I got distracted. Fuck, man, what was my thought? I had a thought, and it was in my head ready to be shared. I had my Hollow Knight thought, and then I lost my Hollow Knight thought. Rest in peace. Man, what was my thought? Man, fuck, I forgot my thought. Maybe after we perceive the meme, I'll remember the thought that I was trying to have. Rest in peace, my thought. Rest in peace, my thought. There we go.
You have to be kidding me!
What did you get?
You roll a f***ing hundo.
Oh shit! Also, I'm gonna turn up on my end so I can
I've
hear
never
it.
rolled a 100 in my life.
Wiener whistle!
I've been playing this game for forever. This is rare air, everybody.
Did you win?
Did you really just roll that?
Yeah.
You look at this 2-foot diameter black sphere. The sphere obliterates all matter it passes through and all matter that passes through it.
It is a sphere of annihilation.
It cannot stand!
Why can it not stand?
Because
I've seen one in person.
No person should have ever rolled 100.
We need it to get through this temple. It's like surrounding me like Dr. Manhattan.
I am begging you. You're about to ruin our name.
Annihilate her.
You're about to ruin our name. Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Are you sure? I'm begging you. Are you sure? Are you sure? I'm begging you.
Let me just think about it for a moment.
He did rub your ears off.
Yes, I'm quite sure.
You have to be.
Yeah, a nat fucking 100. I have never seen that happen. And I know, right? It's peak. This animation style looks familiar, and I think there's another one that I enjoyed. If I can find it again. Man, why didn't I save it? It was so great. Let me see if I can find it again. Cause the animation style looks familiar. It looks so familiar. It looks so familiar, and I found such a silly one. It was not this one, but we'll play it anyway.
The mouse speaks only lies.
I had a feeling that was the case.
Look at them.
I should kill her.
No. Well, let's not be hasty.
Well, she's just vibing.
That's a little extreme.
It's a little extreme.
You know what? So I should not kill Bitsy, but I should kill myself and ascend to lichdom.
Whoa. What the f are you talking about? You're crazy.
Which you're crazy. Oh, it's so silly. Man, which one was it? No, it is nothing to do with the mouse. I know that. It was, I don't even know if this is the same group, right? But it was like, it was the short gnome, I believe, who happened to be like one of the oldest people in the group. And then the grandma came over and offered him like a booster seat and a coloring book, right? And it was really silly.
Deviled eggs do you eat, Peggy?
Oh, like 7.
But it might not even be the same
4.
group.
Drugs hit you, and it is really.
But it was also
Oh,
an
look at
animated
that.
short.
Look at all those little mice.
Yeah, the
in
goblin
carpet.
one.
What are you talking about?
Are they your
What mice in
family?
the carpet? Excuse me, what mice in the carpet are you talking about?
Also, that's so cursed. That is
How many of the deviled eggs?
so cursed. Yeah, this one.
Is your green child?
Yes,
need a
this
booster
one.
seat?
My green child.
Yes, the green child with the very large dog.
No. This is actually a goblin. It's an adult man. This is an adult man that you're looking at. You're looking at an adult man goblin.
Oh, well, I'll be damned.
I'm actually the oldest of the group.
Ah, I was wondering why your voice was so low compared to most children. Anyway, my question still stands. Do you need a booster seat? I have a coloring page and some crowns if you want to color one.
I won't say no to that.
All right.
Oh, word jumble. Chair, floor, mouse, cat. Oh, the diagonal's tricky. You'll get that one soon.
You always do this first thing. Does your green child need a booster seat?
My green child.
It's so good. It's so good. It's so silly. I love it. This one's my favorite one. This one is my absolute favorite one. I love it. I love it so much. It's my favorite. So yes, this was the one that I was thinking of, and I'm so happy, Flix, that you're able to find it. It's so silly. It's so silly. It's so very silly. I love it so much. But speaking of what I also love, Wheel. Fellas, it's time. It is time to spin that wheel. Nanu, are you absolutely sure you do not have a video game, a horror video game that you would like to suggest before we spin that wheel? And I'll put on some smooth jazz. Hell yeah, because the great thing about this is that it's literally fair, because it's all up to chance. Only caveat, reasonably priced unless it's on my list of things that I want to purchase, and those things are Chronos the New Dawn and Still Wakes the Deep. But I already own that one. Other than that, just reasonably priced doesn't dox me. Like, $40 maximum price. And not Fear and Hunger. I know you can stream Fear and Hunger on the twitch.tv, but you have to install mods for it, and no, I'm too lazy to do that. So fellas, it's almost time to spin that wheel. But man, fellas, I'm already desperate for Silksong DLC. I literally just finished Silksong last week, but I'm like, Team Cherry. Team Cherry. And then I'm not playing Left 4 Dead alone. That's kind of sad. I do own Left 4 Dead 2 though. If Nanu, you ever want to play that. Because fun fact about Left 4 Dead 2 is that I bought it because I was gonna play with my ex who thought he was Theon Greyjoy from Game of Thrones, and then we broke up. But then, of course, you know, I was past the 2-week deadline to refund games on Steam, so now I just have it forever. I've had it since 2015, and I have not opened it one time, which is very sad, actually. Right, I still have it, right? Yeah. Left 4 Dead 2. I have never once opened... Look at this. I have never once opened the game. Hell yeah. Alright, we'll add that to the list. We'll add you to the list. Alright, the wheel is the same wheel as last time, just with Ava's name taken out. Because he won last time. Alright, fellas, let's spin that wheel. Alright, whose game we're playing? Oh. Alright, what was Hot Chocolate's one again? I think it was Choo-Choo Charles, but let me double check. Oh yeah, we're playing Choo-Choo Charles. Fellas, we are playing Choo-Choo Charles. Let me put a check next to Hot Chocolate's name. There we go. Fellas, we are playing Choo-Choo fucking Charles. Alright, let me buy it. Fellas, oh, this is gonna be great. Oh, and hell yeah, it's only 20 bucks, nice. Fellas, add that boy to the cart. Continue to payment. Purchase. Install. Accept. Get an email that I purchased it. Fellas. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. I didn't mean to click it. I opened up the soundboard and it just automatically did that. Snake doesn't like Choo-Choo Charles, guys. I literally opened up the soundboard because I had it minimized. Snake does not like Choo-Choo Charles. But you know I'm gonna make him.
That's tasty.
Now he likes it. Alright, fellas. It's time. Let me close out all of the extra tabs. Close out those tabs. But hell yeah, fellas, we're playing Choo-Choo Charles. Let me change the game. Choo-Choo Charles. No! I'm also guilty of that. Luckily, you can't accidentally kill an NPC. Except that one point when it's sad. But we're not, it's fine, fellas. We're not, it's fine. Alright, well, big stretch. And then we'll play some Choo-Choo Charles. We'll play some Choo-Choo Charles. I love that for this though. It's fine, they won't remember. Alright, let's pause the smooth jazz. We'll turn the game volume up. Fellas, it's time. It's time for some gosh diddly dang Choo-Choo Charles. It's out on all consoles. Oh no, it's slightly loud. Hold on. Hold on, Choo-Choo Charles too thick. Hold on. Let me stop Choo-Choo Charles really quick. Yup, we're playing Choo-Choo Charles. You've won the wheel spin. And we are playing some Choo-Choo Charles. The luck was in your favor, Hot Chocolate. We are playing some Choo-Choo Charles. Alright, it's a little bit laggy, so let me turn the settings down. Oh, we don't need fucking 80, we don't need epic. Can I turn... we'll do windowed full screen, that should help. We want 60 FPS. There we go. And then we don't need this on epic, it can be high on everything, there we go. There we go, and then let me... Choo-Choo Charles. Turn up the game volume a little bit, and then we'll see how it goes. Fellas. It's time. It's time for Choo-Choo Charles. We'll get into the game, and then... guys can let me know how the volume is. We're not gonna do nightmare mode on Choo-Choo Charles. I don't want to rage quit on my Choo-Choo Charles. We'll do classic Choo-Choo Charles experience.
I know it's been a while since we last spoke. But
Oh, yeah, don't forget to contribute to the leggy challenge.
I've been supervising. No,
We're getting there,
trust
fellas.
me,
We're getting
you'll
there.
want to make time for this. You're looking for something big to keep your museum in business? Well, there's something big
Oh, good
on
sip.
that island. Real big. So many friends. And even my own son are still out
Hell
there.
yeah.
If
We all need
anyone
some
can
Choo-Choo
bring this
Charles in
thing
our
down,
lives.
it's you. It'll be the biggest attraction your city's ever seen. And you can help an old friend. Yes, meet me on the docks at sunset. I hope you're ready
There he
for a little
is.
monster hunt.
There's our boy. There's our boy, Choo-Choo Charles. I still can't believe that Stranger Things is ending soon. It's been what, 9, 10
Yes,
years?
sir. They call him Charles.
Call him
Half
Charles.
half giga spider from hell.
Hell
We've
yeah.
been planning
Oh my
his-
god, hold on, sir. That's mouse controls are sensitive. How do I turn down the sensitivity? Yeah, that's way too high. Turn that bitch down. There we go.
demise for some time now.
Much better.
We have nearly everything.
Yeah, it's still going. The final
Just a
season
few
comes
people
out, I
meet,
think, November.
places to see. Simple errands, you
I
know.
still find it funny that they're like, these are still children, as if they're not getting married and having kids. And it's been 9
Stay
years.
close. Charles isn't the only thing to fear around here.
There's something besides Charles? Alright, interactive items will glow, you can...
There's a train shed at the top of the hill.
Okay.
One of the train operators was killed early on by the beast.
And you
So
enjoy
his old
Blix.
engine should be in there. If we can get to it, it could be the
True,
most
true.
expensive
Yeah,
tool
22
on
isn't
our
bad for
journey.
adults playing teenagers. It did used to be a lot worse. When there were 30-year-olds, 35-year-olds playing teenagers.
For too long.
Alright, keep up with Eugene. Eugene's gonna die. Fellas, Eugene ain't making it. But damn, Eugene's got some speed on him though, for an old man. Eugene's pretty fit. Yeah, that was so awkward. It didn't help that, the guy who played Evan, I'm so bad with actor names, was obviously meant for theater. And in theater, you have to do more exaggerated, like, emotions and stuff because, you know, the audience is pretty far away from you most of the time. Compared to when there's a camera right up in your face in a movie setting, right? So it looked so uncanny.
Ah, shucks, it's locked.
Yeah, me when I'm Eugene and I'm gonna die. Sorry, Eugene.
Not to worry, we can still find a way in.
Also, hey boy, how's it going? We Choo-Choo Charles in.
There's a small shack up the path that might have a key inside. Take this map. I just marked the location on it. See if the key is up there, and I'll look around some more.
He made it so awkward. Alright, use the map. Hold on. Baby's first mission. Hell yeah, I'm baby. Alright, Eugene, I'll be back. Yup, oh my, it was so cursed. Also, Blix, the only thing I think of is Undertale, but that does not take place in the fall. Yeah, every high school has that one 35-year-old man who's obviously dressed as a kid and trying to fit in. Exactly. It's just like 21 Jump Street. Alright, I for inventory. You know, this game is pretty solid. For being a Choo-Choo
Good
show.
on you! Looks like you found it. Open up that door and lead the way.
Eugene, you could have gotten the key yourself, buddy. Oh, there's Choo-Choo Charles, except he's normal. Cult of the Lamb?
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. She's an oldie but a goodie. I'm going to inspect the train's exterior. Why don't you take a peek inside? See what we got to work with.
I feel like Eugene is gonna kidnap me inside Choo-Choo Charles. I don't trust you, Eugene. Look at you. With your non-moving lips. And your ungodly speed for an old man. Your epic train needs to quickly navigate the island, a weapon and shield against your foes. Your respawn point if things go wrong, interact with items around the cap to learn about using them. Okay, so we got upgrades. We got gun. With infinite ammo. I know, right? It's cozy. Oh, I wonder if we can paint the train.
Well, the exterior is a little rough, but everything
Infinite
looks
ammo
to
but the
be
gun overheats,
intact.
that makes sense. Whoa, a keyhole on a door, Kingdom Hearts reference.
That gun you were
Choo-Choo
looking at
Charles in
wasn't on
Kingdom
here when I
Hearts.
was evacuated from the island, but it sure looks fun to use.
Eugene, I don't trust you.
We can light up Charles with it and take him down before he even sees us coming. Are you ready to take this thing for a spin?
Eugene is either gonna betray us or he's gonna die in 2 seconds. Alright, center moves it forward, left moves it backward, right stops the train. And then leaving stops it automatically.
Yeah, baby!
We broke it.
We're coming for you, Charles!
Yeah, they are just penciled on. Oh, I like that. I
It's
like that
him!
little
It's
detail.
him! Get to the gun!
Oh shit! Choo-Choo Charles!
Back up! Careful! Don't let the gun overheat! He's not taking it!
Oh, Eugene is dead! Sorry, Eugene. I knew it. I knew he was gonna die. Sorry, Eugene. Eugene! Eugene! We lost Eugene, guys. Fellas, we lost Eugene. Bro lasted 5 fucking seconds. How long have we been playing this? 2 minutes? 5, 10 minutes?
This isn't how things were supposed to end.
Sorry,
I
Eugene.
thought we could still fight.
Yeah, me personally, I would have saved Eugene and then we would have kissed.
Easy in, easy out. You don't need to do more than I thought, but I don't have time to explain.
Oh, Blix is at night in the woods.
The eggs. Find my son.
Oh, Eugene. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, Eugene. You were a good man, Eugene. You had insane leg speed. And that was all I knew about you. You had good legs. Oh, what if Choo-Choo Charles is his son? Fellas. I just had a bad thought. No. I had a thought where I was like, can we run over Eugene? But that was mean, so we're just gonna keep going. That was mean. True, it is what Eugene would have wanted. But yeah, I love how the textures are just someone went in Photoshop and just scribbled on the UVs. Even the bolts are just triangles and squares. And then this is all just scribbled on. I like that. Nah, Eugene, I'm not gonna run over Eugene. Alright, let me back it up a little bit. I like too how there's delay on the train stopping. I feel like that's nice. That's a good thing. Alright, back to our train. Die anywhere else, my beloved. I think it's just because it's raining, it's in a forest, but this game's also giving Alan Wake 1 vibes. Do you think Alan Wake would write about Choo-Choo Charles? Oh yeah, I do have a map, I think. Yeah, map. Oh, and then you can see... Oh, I didn't know there was side quests and shit in Choo-Choo Charles. I didn't know there was side quests in my Choo-Choo Charles. But there's a bunch of boys to meet over here. Yeah, we gotta do all of them. Oh, I like how the train also moves when you're in the map. I like how it doesn't pause it. Yeah, these days we just have Alan woke. Alan, wake me up inside. How you doing?
Eugene told us we'd have a newcomer soon.
Eugene's dead, I'm
I suppose that would be
sorry.
you. There's some scrap metal in the balcony room of my house that you could use to repair and upgrade your train.
Oh, hell yeah.
Here's the key. And although the balcony is right behind me, I'll just mark it on your map anyway.
Thank you.
As a side
I'm
note,
very
talk
bad
to
at
anyone around
directions.
here, and they'll do whatever they can to help. Anyone not wearing a mask, that is. Check out the balcony and take whatever you can use.
Hell yeah, let's upgrade our
luck with everything.
train. Let's upgrade our train. Oh, upstairs. We can't just go into her house. That'd be rude. That'd be very rude of us. Oh, this is cozy. Should probably tidy up though a little bit. Yeah, sorry, Eugene is you gone. We've been waiting as patiently as we can, but the past few days have been chaotic to say the least. Charles has been more aggressive lately to the point where I'm starting to fear how many of us will be left by the time help arrives. Sorry guys, Eugene's dead. You have any scrap though? Sorry, Eugene. Man, I already miss Eugene. Alright, do you have anything else to... Nah, okay. Let's fix that train. Alright, let's repair. Ooh, speed, weapon damage, and ooh, armor's good. Oh, we could have got all of them if we didn't spend one on repairing it. That's okay. We'll get armor, and then damage, and then we'll repair the train. Oh, and then, hold on, there's... There's a person. Fellas, we gotta do all the side quests. If Charles shows up while you're in a building or somewhere you can't fit, he'll leave you alone. But he will fuck up your train if you're inside it. So Choo-Choo Charles just hates us in particular. Just hates humans. He's fine with the train just vibing. But yeah, we're gonna 100%. Do we fall damage? Yes. Yes, we do.
Well, hello, darling. I'm making a fresh stew with ingredients from my very own swamp. But I don't have any meat at the moment. I smell a carcass on the island in the swamp, and if you wait over there and bring it back for me, I'll pay you some scraps.
Oh, hell yeah.
Although, you'll need to be wary of Barry,
Not Barry.
the swamp monster. Keep an eye out for him splashing around, and don't move if he gets close to you. As long as you stand still, he's as kind as a kitten.
We'll be right back, ma'am. Just gotta be careful about Barry, the swamp monster. Oh, there he is. Hi, Barry. He seems nice. Hi, Barry. Hi, Barry. Also, hey Kenobi, how's it going? We Choo-Choo Charles in. We Choo-Choo Charles in. I didn't realize that this was a game that had side quests and shit. I think that's neat. This is Barry. I know, right? We can swim in this game. Game of the year. Game of the year. And there isn't... Nice, we made it. And there isn't an obvious water seam like in a certain other video game. Hell yeah. Oh, is Barry just... Where's Barry? Yeah, this is Game of the Year. I don't know when this game came out. I think it was either last year or a couple of years ago, but Game of the Year. Exactly. It's Game of this year. Oh, there's Barry. I was wondering where you were, Barry. Splashing around. Look at Barry. There's our boy. Yeah, well, he just needs a hug. Barry, our sweet baby boy. Oh shit, Barry! Oh, I was so close too. Well, at least I didn't have any scrap left. Man, though, oh fellas, I was so close. I was so close, and I got greedy. Actually, do we still have the fish? Actually, hold on. Inventory. Nope. I did get fucked up by Barry. I got greedy, and I thought I was almost at the end. I thought I was almost out of the water, so I just tried to book it. Yeah, I love how it still says derailed even though we drowned. We got by Barry. We got by Barry. Oh, this is good berry RNG. As in, I was able to take quite a few steps. Fuck, god damn it. Oh, I got greedy. I got greedy. I got greedy. Yeah, if you don't move, he just gently nuzzle. But if you do move, he's like, well, fuck you in particular. Listen. And we had such good berry RNG as well. We had such good berry RNG. We had such good. Actually, no, this is pretty good berry RNG. Where is he? There he is. Yeah, this is pretty. Actually, this is really good berry RNG. We're already almost there. This is amazing berry RNG. Fellas, that was great berry RNG. that was amazing berry RNG. And we got scrap. Nice. Now we just have to not die on the way back. But man, that was some good berry RNG. Where is he? There he is. Yeah, now I just don't gotta, I just gotta. This is kind of bad berry RNG, because he's kind of in the way. But actually, you know what? This is actually pretty good berry RNG. Well, maybe I'll put this as average berry RNG. For the Choo-Choo Charles 100% speed run. Where is he? True, if I keep missing, the next 8 hours will be nothing but berry. Speaking of Barry, where the fuck is Barry? I hear him splish splashing. Oh, he's over there. This is great berry RNG. Oh yeah, good berry RNG. Hell yeah, that'll easily cover rent for the month. Hell yeah. Let's go. Thank you for the $1. Now my rent only costs $2,399. Hello, I have your meat.
What a delicacy you found. Here are those scraps I offered.
Thank you.
Have a safe night, little one.
Thank you. Nice. Alright, let's head back to trade. Yeah, Southern California is fucking expensive. Cries. Cries. That's why I would love to move anywhere else where rent is a normal price. Alright, let us... How many scrap? 31? Holy shit! Okay, I guess we'll just... Damn! we choo-chooing. Alright, where to next? Let me check the map. We'll head over here first. Alright, fellas, it's Choo-Choo time. And that doesn't even include the extra $50 I have to pay for Sonny, because he's my good boy, and pet rent, and then also fucking utilities and electricity. Luckily though, the weather should start getting like less insanely hot. Shit, Choo-Choo! Choo-Choo! No, Choo-Choo, don't fucking glitch into my fucking train. Choo-Choo. Alright, well, at least he's gone now. So now we can do the mission. That was the speedrun stat to die. Yeah, Sonny. So that way I didn't have to run away, and that way I can get this mission. That was the speedrun strat.
I know you're supposed to be some fancy pants monster hunter, but you can't earn my
Yeah, the
respect
trade
without
has been
making yourself
upgraded.
useful.
Yeah, strat called Death Warp.
One of Warren's
Exactly,
goons
right,
dumped a locked
Sonny?
chest in the yard last night. After beating on it for a few hours, I didn't break anything but a sweat. I got some lock picks, but I don't know how to use them. Here, take them.
Oh, hell
if you
yeah,
can get
I'll
that
take
chest
it.
open, you'll earn my respect. I might just give you some scraps to help improve your train.
Hell yeah. Alright, Sonny, you want to sit? While I lockpick this guy's chest? Yeah, good boy. Is Charles your hear me out? Is Choo-Choo Charles? I mean, I can see it. I can see. Yeah, 8 arms. That's a lot of arms to work with. Oh my god, sir, you couldn't do this. Oops. I was like, wow, sir, you can't do this simple minigame. I say as I fuck up the minigame. Fellas, I think this is a Game Grumps playthrough. There we go. Alright, I got your shit. But not in a kinky way. Wink, I say, as my VTuber did not wink.
Well, Fancy Fingers here got the chest unlocked. That's an odd-looking piece of junk you found inside there.
Yeah, Sonny.
A letdown, to be frank. You earned my respect, so here's some scraps, like I promised.
Hell yeah. Also, that means my train, since I died a horrible death, my train should still be okay. And I can use these. My train is not okay. Here, we'll upgrade these. And then we'll repair our train. And then we still have one more for an upgrade. Yeah, we'll increase the armor. 0%. I mean, it looked fine. Alright, where are we going next, fellas? Alright, what you got for me?
The monster hunter has arrived, I see. This is no ordinary hunt, mind you. We've already tried fighting Charles, but he retreats into the wilderness if he is sufficiently harmed.
Why don't they move away
We
from
believe
Choo-Choo Charles?
there may be a way to get Charles to commit to a mortal battle, however.
Ooh.
Dispersed around the island are 3 eggs, locked in the island's 3 primary mines. Our theory is that putting these eggs in the temple at the center of the island will provoke Charles into a fight to the death.
Ooh.
Unfortunately,
yeah, I love
the
taking
mining
trains
company
30
owner
feet.
warned
Listen,
Charles
we're
III
skipping our steps
has placed
today.
armed guards inside each mine to protect the eggs. There's an egg in the mine just down the rail. Here's the key to the mine. I've marked the entrance on your map.
He loves egg. He loves egg. And now we're gonna walk another 30 feet. Now we're gonna train another 30 feet. But we could easily just walk. Oh, hell yeah. I'm definitely waiting until they release that one DLC character who's attractive. Because I don't have any attachment to the default Vault Hunters that we got on release, unfortunately. But this guy, Cashman.
I made a little flamethrower as an addition to my spider train home defense plan, but as you can see...
Oh, so you
it
set
has
your
slightly,
house on fire.
Backfired. Nearly cooked myself alive in that shed as I was testing it. Shoot dang. I would love to save the shed, though.
It's on
If
fire.
a flamethrower somehow still works after the fire dies down, well, you can take it.
It's on fire, sir.
I'd assume you're the monster hunter that folks have been expecting, so a weapon like this could come in handy.
I mean, spiders lay eggs, right? And he's half spider, half train. Right, Sonny? Alright, we need to find a way to extinguish the burning flames of the fire, right, Sonny? You wanna sit, buddy? Yeah. Yeah, bud, you wanna sit? Yeah, good boy. Yeah. Yeah, especially heavily stylized environments like Borderlands has. That's like the big reason why I wanted to work on a Borderlands game after graduating college. So you didn't try to do the, like, Sir, you didn't even try to extinguish the fire. Come on, man. Oh, no, Sonny, don't pause Choo-Choo Charles for me, thank you. Sir, you didn't even try.
Using the water tank to put out the fire. Pure genius. Woohoo!
How did you not think of that yourself, sir?
Here, take old bug spray. Cause of this chaos. I don't want to see it anywhere near here again. Shoot dang.
Shoot dang. Sonny... Sonny doesn't like Choo-Choo Charles. Sonny... Oh, so the train's like his shell, like he's a hermit crab, but he's a spider. All right, how do I equip this on my train? Oh, so this really slows him down. Yeah, so this is good at getting him to fuck off a little bit while we ride the train. Also, I'll throw in a free hydrate as well. Yeah, Sonny says no more games until I fix my posture, right, buddy? Yeah, bud. Sonny, I do want to play Choo-Choo Charles though, buddy, okay? I do... Excuse me, bud. I do want to play Choo-Choo Charles. Alright, let's get the egg. Yeah, bud. Yeah, buddy. But you know what? I will gladly take this over you eating my headphones, buddy. Alright, can we upgrade? No, we only have 2. Alright, egg time. Time for egg. Time for egg. Headphones are pretty delicious. Sunny loves consuming them. I am very lucky that I don't have expensive headphones. Or else I would have been like, God damn it, Sunny. Yeah. You know what you did. the forbidden spaghetti. Sonny, you can't be licking the keyboard, okay? I know my hands are on the keyboard and you no. So Sonny does not like Choo-Choo Charles, guys. Urgent yeah, bud. Urgent letter to Mr. Warren. When mining the farthest tunnel, we broke through a wall into a large cavern. There's something strange here, we don't know what it is. We are requesting that Mr. Warren visit the southern mine site at his earliest convenience to give us further Sonny! I wasn't done reading that. Well, actually, I was. Stealth? Sonny. Yeah, you comfy butt. Aw. You want belly rubs? Yeah. Oh, you my silly. Oh, you my silly. Sonny really doesn't want me to play Choo-Choo Charles. He wants me to give him love and attention. Yeah, bud. I mean, Greg does rule. I love that bit, though. Alright, Sonny, can I play Choo-Choo Charles? Will you let me play Choo-Choo Charles? Will you let me play the video game? Will you let me play the train game, buddy? I should. What is a train game without the choo-choo? Right, Sonny? What is even a train game without the power of the choo-choo? Yeah, Sonny. Oh, fellas, he is so comfy. I don't think my VTuber's gonna work for a minute. Dude is so comfy cozy. Yeah, bud. yeah, Sonny plopping right down in front of the camera.
No visitors allowed!
Shit! Ow.
Stop right there!
Shit, he's coming. Fellas, we can juke him.
You better hope you're fast!
I am. We can juke him, fellas. Alright, we got the egg.
No one can hear you screaming out here!
Ha, you missed. Get fucked, idiot. +1 egg. Nice. Nice. We got the egg. Fellas, we got the egg, and we juked him, and now we're in the train. Hell yeah. Yeah, Sonny. Alright. Check the map. We will not check the map because Sonny said so. Alright, how do I... Oh, there's the horn. Hell yeah, we choo-choo it. Fellas, is it gay to steal a train egg? Alright, I do... want to... Can we even double back? Well, I'm gonna stop the train. Because we missed this mission. We missed this mission and I'm too lazy to go all the way back around. Because I don't... Yeah, there's... Oh, but there's... No, there's 2 missions. Then we'd have to circle around. Man, there's a lot of missions in this game. And I can't be missing out on any of them. Oh, well, it's fine. We're not on the train anymore. Fellas, it's fine. We got 100% the Choo-Choo Charles. We gotta, them's the rules. And we need to get our steps in anyway. Right, Sonny? Yeah, bud. Yeah, I don't think our camera is gonna work for a second with the VTuber. Sonny is like, I'm here now. This is my stream. This is not the Thigh stream. This is the Sonny stream.
You must be the archivist that Eugene told us about.
It's his stream now, fellas.
We're happy that King to
Why is her
help
name
us out
Tony
of this
Tittle? That's kind
predicament
of
with
weird.
Charles
Sonny?
and Madman
Scoot
Wall.
your head, buddy. So.
You know, that old train of yours will need some major upgrades.
Yeah, bud.
If you want to take down Charles. There are some metal scraps in my barn that you could use to improve it. Here's the key to the barn. It's just up a path, but I'll mark it on your map anyway.
Sonny hates me playing Choo-Choo, Charles. I did not close the map that time, Sonny did. Sonny. It's funny too, because whenever I'm playing, like, Metal Gear Solid on my own, right, he doesn't mind. It's just when I start yapping to you guys, Sonny, excuse me, buddy. Do you want to see what I'm putting up with right now? Oh my goodness. Buddy. Oh, buddy. Alright, you good, buddy? Okay, good boy. Here, let me share with the class. The silly, silly man. The very silly, silly boy. Look at him. Look at him. And his face was right on the escape key. His face was right on the escape key when he was laying down. And you can see the little bit of my camera over there, right? He was just laying in front of that the whole time. Look at him. Look at him. Adorable little guy. Yeah, he do be orange. he do be orange. Face right on the escape key. Fellas, he's so orange. But you know what? He is surprisingly polite too for an orange guy. He just loves attention all of the time. He's luckily not too much of a menace. I think I would be less patient with him if he ate stuff that he wasn't supposed to, right? He's very good at only eating his food and his treats, right? I never have to yell at him for eating plastic or eating string or eating ribbon, like, except headphones. He loves eating headphones, right? Headphones are his one delicacy. Everything else he's good about not eating, and he only eats headphones when I'm using the headphones. He doesn't eat headphones when I'm not by my computer. Yeah, luckily Sonny is not a trash eater, right? I feel comfortable enough even leaving, like, stuff out because I know he won't eat it, right? He just likes the headphones for some reason, but he never tries to, like, swallow them. He just bites at them. So yeah, he's very polite, except he knows that he's big boy, so he uses that to just get attention from me. He's also he hates the vet, but he's very good at getting into his carrier, because I think he's too stupid to realize what it is, right, until he's already in there, and then he's like, what the fuck happened? What the fuck happened here? Why am I in the carrier? I say as I put him, he says as I put him in the carrier. He's just a silly man. He's stupid. I love him. He's so dumb. Oh, that's so cute. Sonny is too stupid to play fetch. He does like the little puff balls and the sparkly balls, right? He loves them. He runs around with them all day long. But he doesn't know fetch. He's too dumb to figure that out. I do know though that for a fact my box spring is fucked, right? In a way, it saved me that my mattress needed a box spring underneath to fit on the bed frame, right? Because dude has scratched up my box spring to all hell and back. I tried to keep him out from under the bed by buying bed barrier things, but dude is just too fucking big, right? He just pushes them away like it's nothing, so I lost that battle. I gave up on that. He doesn't really hide under the bed anyway, except when he's tearing up my box spring like the menace. Yeah, you're my menace. Yeah, buddy. You're my stupid menace. You're so dumb. Yeah, you know it, buddy. You know you're dumb. Wants to say hi again. Oh, yep, alright. Oh, no. Here, if he doesn't move, I can show another picture of what he's directly. Look at this man. Directly on the fucking keyboard. This is what he's doing right now. Just on, fellas, he's just on the keyboard. Look at it. This dude is just on the keyboard. He loaf. I'll give him pet. Yeah, bud. I'll give you pet. Yeah, dude's choice. Oh, he closed out and he opened up a new tab in Firefox. Alright, I'm gonna switch tabs because I don't want him to accidentally open up like a tab and fucking, I don't know, dox me. Right? Because you would dox me, wouldn't you, buddy? Yeah. No, not my internet history. Also, we got this great copy pasta from Ploy. Oh, you respect women. Then how about, given a finite amount of time, you name one woman after half the time has elapsed, then another one half the remaining time has elapsed, and another one half of the still remaining time has elapsed. Continuing to name another woman in half the time it took you to name the previous woman, until you've named an infinite number of women over a finite amount of time. Then suppose every one you named you placed in a jar, and with every 10th woman you remove one woman from the jar, whoever has been in it the longest. After the time has elapsed, how many women are in the jar? Yes. 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 Also, Sonny, I'm gonna switch to. Alright, you're gonna sit down, you're gonna change seating position. Yeah, bud. Oh. Oh no, my controller. Okay, it wasn't my fancy controller though. It's fine. And my table isn't that high up. He just knocked over my regular controller. If he knocked over my fucking $120 custom-made PS5 Death Stranding controller, I would be more upset. Alright, go sit in your seat, buddy. Good boy. But it was just my regular controller. Charity Parody is a nightmarity. Cause you know what? Care Bears were fucking creepy. Not gonna lie. what it's based off of, we're fucking creepy. Charity Barity, my detested. But man, what a silly man. Okay, I think we're good to continue. I feel like Sonny is sat in his special chair. That is just for him. So we should be good to continue choo-chooing. He's sitting in his chair all polite like. Right, being a good boy. He's so lucky that he isn't like too much of a menace, or else I would get mad at him so much more often. Even then, I did kind of get mad at him when he caused me that lost lace run. I know the frozen staring daggers of frozen VTuber. Chicken feed, goat feed, fencing supplies, we'll scratch all that. No need to feed or fence animals that have already been eaten. Rest in peace. Even though Eugene has promised to send help once he reaches the mainland, I've just never realized he never mentioned if he returned. I suppose he's the type of person who ignored the fine details of a plan because he died. Everyone on the island is trying to find a way out of this mess, and I can only hope that this archivist friend of his can work some magic. I don't care what strange things they've done before, what practices they use, as long as Charles ends up dead. Most folks around here want the same. But then there are those crazy that want to leave him be, that darn Warren has lost his marbles. I didn't expect there to be lore in our Charles game. In our Choo-Choo Charles. Alright, it's a little bit risky that we're not running back to the train. Actually, no, let's hit up the train, actually. I don't want to risk it for the biscuit. Let's head back to the train. Get an upgrade. We're gonna get the coolest gosh diddly dang train to kill Choo-Choo Charles with. Choo-Choo Charles won't even know what hit him. Right, we're about to beat his ass to an early grave. By 100%ing Choo-Choo Charles. Alright, we got damage, we'll do speed. But yeah, I can't just not do all of the side quests and get all of the lore of Choo-Choo Charles. What am I even doing if I don't? Also, another thing that I like, I'm really enjoying Choo-Choo Charles. Another thing I really like about Choo-Choo Charles is it seems to have a lot more depth than a lot of the other mascot horror games. Even though it is just kind of running around fetch quests driving a train. I do like driving a train. Exactly. Shit! Oh my god. Oh. That's why we respawned at the train fell. I didn't think Choo-Choo gave a shit if I was in the woods. But no, Choo-Choo does give a shit if I'm, in the woods. Exactly. I hope we learn that Choo-Choo Charles isn't evil, just misunderstood. And he's actually chill if you get to know him. Exactly. Maybe if, fellas, Choo-Choo Charles dating sim. Fellas. Choo-Choo Charles dating sim when? Because I need it. I need it so bad. We can take him on a date. Get to learn what's under that cold heart of his.
I need my pickles! I ate the last jar of pickles I had in my house, and there's only one jar of pickles left on the island. My secret jar of pickles.
Ma'am.
Locked away inside my pickle cave.
Ma'am.
I would have gotten them hours ago, but I lost my pickle key.
Why do you...
Someone else on the island might have some lock pickles. I mean, lockpicks. And if you can bring me my special jar of pickles, I'll give you all the scrap metal I have as a reward.
Lock pickles. Lock pickles. Alright, ma'am, I'll be back. I'll get your pickles. Oh, sure, but when I invite people to my pickle cave, dude just loves, ma'am just loves pickles. I don't know why she couldn't just keep her pickles in her house. Alright, let's try not to fucking fall damage. Alright, let's get her pickle. Her pickle. Nice. Pickle got. Alright, what's the pickle lore? Pickles. Pickles, pickles. Pickle. Great pickle lore. Amazing pickle lore. 10 out of 10. We can paint our train. We can make our train purple now. But yeah, this game has surprisingly a lot of depth for a mascot horror, and I really like it. Even if it is just Pickle Lady wants, ow, her pickles. She just loves her pickles. Yeah, this is some of the Shining bullshit, and I love it. Alright, ma'am. I have your pickle. God damn it, she would love Pickle Rick, you're right. God damn it, you're right. She would go as Pickle Rick for Halloween.
You are my pickle hero. Here are some scraps as a reward for your valiant pickle questing.
Thank you. Alright, let's head back to our train. And let's try not to get choo-chooed on the way back. Yeah, alright lady, let's never, I wonder how she became like that. What's the Pickle Lady lore? Right, how did she become, has she always been like that ever since she was birthed from the womb? Or did she fall in love with a pickle, and the rest was history? The pickle lore. The pickle lore. Alright, let's paint our train purple. Nice. Alright. We'll upgrade damage. Hell yeah, we're making our way in the train world. Alright, where are we going next? So we did all of the side quests here. We have to 100% this game, guys. Alright, what would be the best? So we can go here and then pick this one up. We can do this one and then circle back and get this guy. Yeah, so we'll make a right up here and then do these two. All right, let's train it up. He is Pickle Rick. And she is also Pickle Rick. All right, where's the splitter? Oh, it's a little bit up ahead. True, I am literally on rails. Alright, we could have pushed the train up a little bit, but that's okay. We'll get our steps in. Cause yeah, we wanna head right. Man. Choo-Choo Charles, unironically good game. I may have gotten eaten by Barry 10 times. And Choo-Choo Charles may have killed me in the woods. And killed me on the train. That's okay, we zoom in. Alright, we'll pick this one up first, because it's a little bit farther away. Because, fellas, we 100%ing Choo-Choo Charles. We are gonna get the strongest god diddly dang train, and then kill Choo-Choo Charles with a gun. And save this town, including the weird pickle lady. So that way she may finally leave and cosplay as Pickle Rick without fear. Without fear of death. Ooh, secret. Nice. Before the cave-in, I pushed a spare rail car in the canyon using my beautiful mining train. Figured a rail car would be a fine place to hide my more important belongings, especially on a rural and finished track. I went to get something on my rail car in the canyon about a week ago, but some of Warren's men have built a campsite on base, or base of some sort there. I don't know how to get my box safely, I don't know how long it'll last without it. You'll be fine.
Welcome to Aranirum, Archivist Museum
person. Oh, you're fancy.
My apologies. I'm not the best with introductions, but I don't...
Sorry I took all of your shit without your permission.
So shall I just so happen to have a little business opportunity, if you're interested. A very special little box of mine is in a rail car in the nearby canyon, but the goons have set up a camp to protect that area. So be careful.
Oh, I'll be fine.
Find the blue box and bring it back to me.
I know how to juke a good
I'll give you
goon.
some scraps as payment.
That sounded bad out of context. That sounded so bad out of context. That's a good question. I don't think we can bring a gun except on the train. But you know what? We'll harness our inner Solid Snake and Naked Snake and Liquid Snake and Raiden. And we'll be heckin' stealthy. We'll sneak in and we'll be fine. Man, I wish we could off-road the train. Well, shit. Ow. Where is it? Ow. Oh my god, where is it? Where's this fucking box? Ow. Ow.
I'm gonna shoot you.
I know. Oh, it's in the rail car, okay. Bellazoo might be dead. Ow. Here it is. Alright, buddy, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Man, these guys are rude. I know, right? We got shotgun to the back. I know I'm gone, buddy. I'm leaving. Stop shooting me. I left. Oh my god. How far are you gonna chase me? Dude, please. I'm trying to complete a quest.
That's the exact box I needed.
Yeah, Theodore really grew up.
Now take these scraps and skedaddle.
Alright, is he still following me? Okay, we're safe. Okay. That guy was so rude, fellas. Alright, let's go back to our train. That guy was so rude. E! Oh my fucking god. Rude piece of shit. Why was he waiting outside for me? I thought he would give up after I left his territory. Is he gone? Okay. He finally, holy shit, he finally left me alone. These guys have some serious, like, commitment to being rude as fuck to me. Alright, let's go upgrade our train. Yeah, OMG, it's like you're obsessed with me or something. So rude. So very rude. Alright, and then we want to do this person's quest. Fellas, we're 100%ing Choo-Choo Charles. But yeah, those dudes really want to see me dead. Holy shit. I thought once I leave this camp, he would just, you know, fuck off. New paint color! Man, our train is gonna be the fanciest fucking train I've ever did see.
My goodness, the others actually convinced someone to come help us. I'm so glad you came, but I simply cannot stay any longer. This island is too much for my nerves to handle. I've brought all my belongings here so I can leave immediately when a boat arrives.
That's smart, my dude.
Although now that I think about it, I did forget my journal at home. Could you bring it to me?
Why can't you?
It's a dangerous journey for sure, but you might manage with that train of yours.
Why didn't you bring your
I'll give you
fucking
all the
notebook?
scrap metal I have. Just please, bring the journal next time you're here.
Oh my, why didn't you bring your stupid notebook, my dude? Or just leave it, I'm sure it's not that important, my dude. Oh, that's far. Okay, so we'll go do this guy, and then we'll do his journal. Can't believe him. He left his journal all the way at home, and home just happens to be 80 million miles away. Come on, dude, get it together. Get it together, I'm not your errand boy. Come on, guys. Alright, hold on, I want to make sure. Stop the train. Because we want to hit right. Yeah, we'll hit this guy, and then we'll do his... do this guy's fucking journal bullshit. And we'll head over here and do these three. We're 100%ing Choo-Choo Charles, guys. You ever seen Angus? Every night. Man, Night in the Woods is great. It was so sad because of one of the lead devs' health issues. He wasn't able to finish. What is this, fucking Slender Man? Oh my god. No! Are you shitting me right now? Is that what we have to do? Maybe I'm not 100%ing Choo-Choo Charles. Fellas, maybe I'm not going to 100% Choo-Choo Charles. Also, fun thought. Actually, this isn't really a fun thigh fact. This is just a thigh fact. As we talk to this dude.
Say, you're that
This
monster
map.
hunter. I must know, do you have any experience with ghosts? Someone or something has been pinning exactly 16 drawings to lampposts in the boulder field every night.
16?
I always collect and burn them, but as I was looking for them last night, I began hearing strange noises and seeing strange things. I only found half of them yesterday because of the commotion. Could you go find the last date and bring them to me?
Okay. Alright, I guess. I guess. So, not so fun thigh fact, but still a thigh fact indeed. If you guys remember the Slender Man stabbings that happened in Wisconsin about, I think it was 2014 or 2015, I was in the same art class, and I wouldn't say friends, we didn't talk that much, but it was more acquaintances with the older sister of Anissa Wire. So that happened literally right in my fucking neighborhood, which was absolutely bonkers. Holy shit. So I kind of lived through that for the older sister's experience as like the whole trial and shit was happening. Oh, it kicked me out. So yeah, that was absolutely insane. So that is my not so fun thigh fact of the day. Yeah. Not fun fact, but yeah, interesting. And understandably, right after that happened, pretty much everything that had to do with Slender Man pretty much died. Understandably so. Also, at least it doesn't kick you out. Well, it does kick you out, but it doesn't make you lose any of your progress if you get caught. But what really bugged me about the whole thing, right, is that where I was in Wisconsin, right, it wasn't like super affluent, right, but it was affluent, right? So the parents could have definitely gotten the children help, like psychiatric care, before all of this shit got out of hand. Right, they could have definitely fucking realized that something was happening. Before, you know, it all got out of hand. But nah, because like typical Midwestern parents, they're like, there's nothing wrong with my child, even though there's something wrong and they needed to get help for it. But that's just the Midwest, honestly. So yeah, that is my wild association fact. Also, hell yeah, Blix. Shit. All my homies love silly games. All my homies love silly games. Yeah, he's a cool guy. He doesn't kill me or anything. He just kicks me out of his forest and drops a mad base. I also remember too there was the Slender Man movie that... Oh, here we go. That was gonna come out, but they completely had to change it for obvious reasons. Shit! Man, this guy's rude. Brain Rot game is surprisingly good. Right? Out of all of the mascot horror games, I'm enjoying this one the most. Oh shit, Choo-Choo's here. No, no, fuck. Why is Choo-Choo here? God damn it. Will it save my progress? I don't think so. God damn it, Choo-Choo. God damn it, Choo-Choo. Oh my god, it might not have saved my progress because I didn't go back to the train. Let me see. But yeah, this game's very good. It's very good. I like that it has a bunch of side quests that I can do, right? It's cozy, right? They did a good job with the environments. Oh, fuck yeah, it saved my pages. Oh, hell yeah. We're currently doing Slender Man minigame. Or trying to find all the pages for a side quest. Fellas, we're 100%ing Choo-Choo Charles today. Oh, we already got the one here. Fellas, we are 100%ing Choo-Choo Charles. Give me that. That 2. Shit! Yeah, Slenderman isn't that scary now. His older brother jacked, man. Yeah, his older brother who's buff as shit. Now he's scary. I never did actually play the original Slender Man. I watched people play it when everyone was streaming and playing it, right? But I never did play it myself because I was too scared. I feel like, honestly, if I played it during the stream, I would also be fucking horrified. I don't do well with jump scare games. But if next year, if anyone wants to add it to the wheel, and the wheel spins on it, then I will play it. Man, this guy rude. He's been tracking me this whole time. But yeah, if anyone wants to put it on the wheel for next year, because we only have one spooky Saturday left, then I will gladly play it for you guys. Man, this guy rude. Come on, dude, chill. I'm just trying to find your pages. Dude! This guy's so rude. Man, dude, calm your tits. Okay, finally he stopped aggroing. Mainly because I bet it's because I left the area. You jacked man. But man, still remember PewDiePie playing Slender Man, and then Smosh, and then Markiplier, and then I think everyone played it back in the day. The early days of gaming YouTube. The early days. Alright, one more. Okay, and then I got kicked out. One more page, and we'll complete Slender Man. Where was it where I got that page? Exactly, like, come on, my dude. Get your shit together. Fix your bad organization skills. fix your shitty ass organization skills. Fellas, I wasn't paying attention. Gotta post his stuff on the trees and get mad at people for reading his diary. Exactly. It's his own damn fault. Nice. Okay, we got all of them. Let's head back. Easy. Easy pages got. Ow. But yeah, how could he be mad that I'm reading his diary when it's his own fault? Should have kept his shit together. Not splayed it all over the woods. I'm very nice though. I'm very relieved though that the game was nice enough to allow me to keep my progress when I got destroyed by Choo-Choo Charles. When he just showed up to say hi. Exactly. You know what? I think he's just a silly guy. I think he just doesn't understand social cues.
Thanks for bringing me those papers. Here are some scraps for your help.
I think he just doesn't understand social cues very well. Alright, let's go hit up the train. Upgrade our boy. Oh yeah, we also... Oh, but we have to find... How many scraps do we have? Inventory. 54? Yeah, we'll run back to the... Yeah, we'll play it safe. We'll play it safe and get some upgrades for our train. Because I think if we die, it's like proportional to how many scraps we have. So the more scraps we have on hand, the more we lose when we die. So let's take a train pit stop and then we'll head back. But yeah, this game, I'm enjoying this game quite a bit. I'm usually not a fan of a lot of mascot horrors, right? Except for, you know, for the memes, for the bit. But you know what? Choo-Choo Charles gets a A grade from me. Alright, let's upgrade. Let's upgrade. Oh, what's this? Alright, how does this look for our train? We'll keep purple. Alright, now we want to get this guy's stupid fucking journal. And give it back to him. Can't believe he left home without his journal. And then, you know, instead of being like, you know what, it's fine, I can just make a new journal. It's not that important. He's like, nah, man. I need it. I need this journal. At least, you know what? He's half smart, right? For one, he's not doing it himself, right? He's making us do the fetch quest. Shit. No, come on. I don't want Choo-Choo Charles right now, bud. Fuck, I'm dead. Well, nice knowing you guys. It was nice. Oh, 2 scraps losing. That's not bad. That's not bad, losing 2 scraps. Good thing we went back and upgraded our Choo-Choo train. Yeah, I got choo-chooed up. Listen, all of the colors together is white. So I mean, rainbow counts as a name. It works. It works. It makes sense logistically if cats know how colors work. If cats took science class. But goddamn it, Choo-Choo. I know once I heard the choo-choos of Choo-Choo Charles, I was fucked in the ass. There's no way. Oh, that's cute. Rainbow Chaser, my beloved. Alright, let's try this again without Choo-Choo Charles coming in to fuck up my day. Like the rude boy that he is. Nice. All right. Let's head back to our train. We should have enough to upgrade again if we don't get slaughtered on the way back. But yeah, this is a very well done game. The Choo-Choo Charles, very well done. I would rank it as one of the top of the mascot horrors. I mean, FNAF still takes the cake because, I mean, it's FNAF, right? But you know what? I feel like FNAF kind of has overstayed its welcome at this point. I feel like they just keep making more, and they need to stop. But I haven't watched Mark play the newest one yet, so maybe the newest one, Secret of the Mimic, is actually really good. I watched maybe the first 10 minutes and then I got distracted. Yeah, I've only had Rainbow Chaser for a moon, but if anything would happen to them, I would kill everyone in this room and then myself. Me with Sherma. I'm so happy. I'm so happy he made it to the end. He's just that OP. He's just that OP. Alright, let's upgrade our Choo-Choo. Fellas, we might 100% the upgrades for our Choo-Choo train. This might be the easiest 100%. You're right, Rainbow Chaser game, my beloved. Alright, sir, here's your dumb
Thank you
journal.
so much for bringing my journal. I would hope, for your own good, that you didn't peek inside.
Rainbow Chaser loves the gays.
But, here are those scraps I promised.
Man, I should have snooped his journal, guys. I should have snooped. He deserved it after making me go all the way back to his dumb house. Hell yeah. Rainbow Chaser loves the gays. Also, I would say that'd be Rainbow Dash's warrior name, but I mean, Rainbow Dash is already a valid warrior cat's name, so I don't think it needs to be changed. Oh, fellas, our train is so OP. Our train is so OP. Alright, let's grab, the next egg. I think so. Fluttershy, I would count that as a valid one. Twilight Sparkle, yeah, I'd count that as valid too. Applejack, probably not. Also Rarity, probably not. Maybe kitty pet name, but other than that. So I would say like 50-50. Also Garfield, valid warrior cat name, along with Mountain Dew. And I just think that's funny. Yeah, Silk Song is a valid warrior name as well. Silk Song is also valid.
Paul asked me to design a new weapon to help you hunt Charles. And using
I'm gonna
my
take a sip of
extensive
water while he
demolitions
yaps.
experience, I
Rocket
made this
launcher?
rocket
Oh,
launcher.
fuck yeah.
I've been wanting to see Warren's empire crumble for a long time. So building this puppy was a hell of an opportunity.
Hell yeah.
Now that you're here, I need a few minutes to remove
Warrior
some
Cat
safety
itself
features.
is not a valid warrior cat name.
While I'm working on that, why don't
Unfortunately.
you bring that box of rocket ammunition back here from inside the bunker down the rail?
Yeah, it just comes into title drop and then leaves. Literally says, "It is I, the warrior cat," and then walks dramatically off screen. Dramatically off screen. But yeah, Moon Moon, also valid warrior cat name. Pretty much, if you can divide the name into two parts and they make sense that a cat would know those things, then it's a valid warrior cat name. Let me in! Oh, we need to break in. This truly was warrior cats, then gets struck down by StarClan. Let me in! Let me in! Let me in! Oh. Hell yeah, I can just blow it up. Also, A-Star, we talking about valid warrior cat names. Like, Silk Song would be valid, Garfield valid. Unfortunately, a cat called Warrior Cat is not valid. But it would be funny if we just came in and just title dropped. Being like, I am the warrior cat, instantly gets murdered by StarClan. Yeah, Jellybean is Jellybean. Maybe SkyClan, because the thing with SkyClan is that they had Daylight Warriors, which pretty much they got like a kitty pet first name, and then warrior cat suffix. Rocket launcher, failed, 13-second flight success. Hell yeah. The straights sometimes get a win as a treat. Oh, I don't think they would know jellyfish though, because it takes place in middle of forest England. So unfortunately, I don't think they would know what jellyfish are, which is very sad. I don't think they ever went on a trip to the beach because they're in the middle of fuck all England. You found the password to your old Discord account? Hell yeah. Good shit. Oh yeah. Don't worry about it. I remember my warrior cat lore, I swear. It's fine though. They went there like what once?
Order, so I'll let you take it from here.
On one of listen. I've forgotten 90% of the traveling books.
Oh, and take good care of it. After you're done, I have a few people to visit with it if you catch my drift.
Sir, don't blow up people with your rocket launcher. Sir, do not do not destroy people with your rocket launcher. Man, rest in peace the sun-drowned place that I forgot about. Rest in peace the one time they got to visit the ocean as a treat. That would be the worst valid warrior cat name, aesthetically speaking. Okay, there is one. This is less. Yeah, Paw Paw would be cursed. Foot Paw would also be cursed as well. That would also be very, very cursed. Also, why is my boy freaking out? Hold on. Let me turn you off really quick. And restart you. Paw 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 is technically legal because Paw Paw is a plant. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, that's so cursed. I would feel so bad for that cat. Holy shit. I would feel so bad for that cat. Alright, now we're back. You're all good, Blix. Wolfgang. I don't think they would know what a gang was, unfortunately. Which is very sad. Which is very, very sad. The most rude warrior cat name, though, is poor Foxheart. Because foxes, like, fox dung is a swear, right? So calling someone a Foxheart is pretty much calling someone a filthy fucking liar. And that's so rude.
All about me, so I need not introduce myself.
That's so rude.
Name's Greg, by the way. In case you haven't heard already, Warren, the mine boss, is keeping 3 monster eggs locked away. We're unsure why he wants to protect the eggs.
Oh yeah, Maggot Tail.
Hatch,
And he just had that name the whole time.
To prevent this,
which is
we
so fucking sad. Holy shit.
Use them to bait Charles so we can destroy him. One of the eggs is in the north mine. Here's the key to the entrance.
I'm gonna read your note. I forgot about poor Maggot Tail. Like, who the fuck names their kit Maggot? That's so mean. They at least tried to fix it with like an O, but I don't know if they could ever fix it with a suffix. I don't think they could ever fix it. Paw paw paw. Paw paw paw. That's such a sad name though. I mean it's like it's clearly not as bad as Maggot Tail. But if my name was Paw Paw Paw, I would cry. That's even more rude. Wasn't even named after the plant. Oh, that's so sad. That's so mean. That's so mean. Need to write this theory down fast before Warren finds out that I'm onto his dirty plot. My theory is that Mr. Warren Warlord III is trying to hatch and raise more of those 8-legged critters. A whole army for who knows what purpose. They found a whole nest of those eggs while clearing out debris from the cave-in. We also know that they're hard as diamonds, completely indestructible. The miners spent months using the temple prism to suck the energy out of all the eggs. Before they could store the last 3, Old Man Warren stopped them. Warren must have realized how powerful these things are, and rather than protect us from them, wants to use them to take over the world. I'm on to you, Warren. It just... I guess it runs in the family, but I would try to break the cycle, right? If my parent named me Bird and then I had a child, I would try to break the cycle of repeating names. It's all the way over there? I would try to break the cycle because, man. But then again, warrior cats are so bad at naming their children, honestly. like fucking Maggot Tail. Why was one whisker named one? Why was his prefix one? Also, I'm so glad they stopped the whole thing where the elders' names got changed when they got older to be about their whatever disability they have, right? So there's no more names like One Eye or Half Tail or anything like that, which I'm relieved. It makes sense at the start because those characters only ever existed as elders. They didn't really think too hard. Oh yeah, Twig Branch is also bad. I remember everyone hated that name, including myself, when it was revealed. Twigtail would have been... I'm not a big fan of, like, the boring prefixes anymore, but Twigtail, I like the alliteration with that. That would have been better. I don't know, I think Bramblestar was... you know, old and kind of senile. And that was even before the whole broken code thing happened. But I don't think Violet and Twig should have gotten the same suffixes though. I'm not a fan of that. I know Bluefur and Snowfur did, right? I'm also not a fan of that. But I don't like characters related getting the same suffix. If it's like mentor and apprentice, like White Storm and Sandstorm, right? I don't mind it, but when it's two sisters, two like siblings, I don't like them getting the same one. I mean, Thunderpath Star, which is their version of a highway, could probably be valid. Well, I know they probably don't name the cats after the clan. Actually, no, that's incorrect because we have Shadow Sight. Shadow Sight disproves it because, you know, Shadow. So yeah, there could be a cat named Thunderpath Star. Please deliver a copy to Paul. I went outside to do a routine check of the lighthouse. As I walked around the corner of the building, I saw that beast, Charles. Also, when did they name him Charles? He spotted me and charged straight up the hill in my direction. That spider train is a hideous monster. I can't understand why Warren wants us to stay on Aran Iram instead of trying to escape the beast. I suppose Warren has simply gone crazy thinking he can handle the situation on his own. And in case Charles ran right over me, trampling my leg, I won't be able to attend the upcoming meeting, and I've asked Greg to bring a copy of your notes if possible. Dude got fucking run over by Charles, and he's like, oops, sorry, can't make the meeting. Oh, dude, you were beat up, but you're alive?
We haven't met, but I've heard lots about you coming to help us.
True, but it's not like they made her change it when she brought him back. But it makes sense because she was like, fuck all of this shit. I'm done. I'm leaving. I'm good. So it makes sense. I'm glad they didn't make her change it though. I like Shadowsight as a name and a character.
I have a favor to ask. The breakers on the side of the lighthouse need replacing.
And then I remember people thought for a while that Moon was a forbidden one, but Moonflower is right there.
I was recently attacked by Charles, so I'm unable to.
So I think really only Star is truly off limits for a prefix.
The breakers are in the nearby supply shed. If you go get them and repair the lighthouse,
And
I can try signaling passing ships to come help us. Once you finish, I have some spare scraps to give you.
Alright, where are we going? Man, our train is gonna be so powerful. But my favorite thing though about the new books is that they were going crazy with the names. Fidget Flake, I love the name Fidget Flake. I adore the name Fidget Flake. I adore that name. It's perfect in every way. right? Fidget Flake, my beloved. Bristle Frost, I love that. Spring as a suffix, Root Spring, right? Shadow Sight, we haven't had a sight as a suffix in 20 million years. It's a bit long to play in the middle of Choo-Choo Charles, but when we take a break. But man, I love Moon Kitty's Ice Spoil series. I love it so much. It is peak. Yeah, Watcher is a good one as well. I really like the Daylight Warrior names, like Billy Storm. I like Billy Storm as a name. Or Harvey Brook, I like that one too. But yeah, Watcher is a good one. Man, rip Snow Hollow. Hollow is also, I don't think have we gotten a cat with Hollow as a prefix or suffix in the canonical warrior cats? Because I really like that one too. Choo-choo
Fixing the lighthouse will
motherfuckers.
definitely increase our chances of being spotted. Here are those scraps I promised.
Choo-choo motherfucker. Alright, let's go back to the train. I'm sure that didn't awaken Choo-Choo Charles at all. Oh, Hollow Flight. Yeah, that's a good name. That's a very good name. Because also in one of the older Warrior Cats RP groups I was in, had Hollow as a prefix as well, and it's a really good prefix. And suffix. Yeah, Hollow Knight, valid Warrior Cat's name. And Hornet, if you give her a suffix of some sort, would also be valid Warrior Cat name. Oh fuck, fellas, Choo-Choo. Choo-Choo's coming, we gotta go. We gotta move. Okay, we'll keep going. Man. Shit, Choo-Choo! Choo-Choo, please go away. Also, hold on. Sunny took my headphones again, buddy. Can't do that. No. No. No, don't bite that. Get out of here, Choo-Choo. Get out of here, Choo-Choo. Choo-Choo, get the fuck out of here, sir. There you get fucked, idiot. Alright, where are we on the map? Oh, we went in a huge, fellas, we went in a huge fucking circle. Hold on, can we? No, we'll just go back around. It's fine. Yeah, Hole Watcher would also be valid. We're just gonna ride the train for a little bit. Man, fellas, we're so cool. Oh, we are a little bit broken though, so we'll top off. Yeah, Smokeweed, valid warrior cat name. Valid warrior cat name. Valid warrior cat names, my beloved. Also, what was Whistlepaw's warrior name? I mean, medicine cat name. Because we haven't had many whistles as a prefix either, and that was neat as well. I remember not really liking her suffix, but I forget which one it was. Yeah, Smokegrass, valid warrior cat name. Alright, we're going a little bit of a long way, but that's okay. We'll just vibe for a little bit. Yeah, Whistle Breeze. I felt like Breeze was I feel like she could have gotten a better one. Dawn, I think, as a suffix is also pretty new as well with Frost Dawn. It's kind of a mouthful to say for her medicine cat name, but I like the symbolism. I enjoy the symbolism of her name, so I will accept the awkwardness of saying it. It would be valid. It would be cursed, but it would be valid. It would be valid. I have to remember what other people were hoping for Whistle's suffix, because they came up with some really good ideas, but I can't remember any like right offhand. Edward Snowden was in Warrior Cats. Snowden would be a valid warrior cat name. Because they know what snow is and they know what dens are. Alright, so we'll change this one up ahead. We're just going on a Choo-Choo adventure, right, Sonny? Oh yeah, we still got a little ways to go. Ooh, Whistle Dusk? Oh yeah. Yeah, because I ship Frost and Whistle, right? So I feel like them having opposing names would be very nice. Hell yeah, I'll make a note of that for next time. Right, Sonny. Oh, boy's comfy. But yeah, they really were very cute together. I'm still a little bit iffy on Frostdawn, like, being a medicine cat, but she did learn to love the role, right? Despite how she was literally groomed into it. I just wish we would have a medicine cat. Well, I guess Whistle was, right? Who actually wants to be in the role and doesn't get, you know, coerced. Oh, let's stop the train. Stop the train. Right? It's like everyone's acting like being a medicine cat is the worst thing ever, or you have to be ungodly gifted to get the role. When really you just gotta be interested in herbs. I don't like the fact that the requirements for being medicine cat used to just be I like herbs and I want to help the clan. It now is you must be ungodly connected to StarClan. That's the fucking rule. And I wish it wasn't, because it didn't always used to be the rule or the main qualification that you have to have like a super special cool guy connection to StarClan in order to be a medicine cat. I feel like StarClan needs to start being less involved in the bullshit. Yeah, Kestrel Flight's a good name. I like the flight suffix quite a bit. Like Squirrel Flight as well. Alright, fellas, we're almost there. Fellas, we choo-chooing. Yeah, exactly. It would have mean that Firestar had to have been a medicine cat. When, you know, obviously that wasn't the point. Right? I feel like cats can get, like, have a closer connection to StarClan and still be a warrior. Or cats can have no connection to StarClan and still be a medicine cat. Alright, let's fucking just go. These guys are so rude, and I don't know how to deal with them. Besides just, you know, running the fuck away. So we'll do what we do best, and that is running the fuck away. Ooh, lore. Make sure no one gets near the egg. If you see anyone that shouldn't be here, shoot them immediately. No risk can be taken. As soon as it finishes, kill it and bring the body to me. Oh, there's the egg. Alright, how do we get to the egg? Egg.
No trespassing!
Sorry, bud. Sorry, buddy, old pal. See ya never.
Beat it, chump!
That's what I'm doing. I'm leaving.
Get him!
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm going. I've got to be so rude.
Stop right there! I'm gonna shoot you!
I'm leaving. Yeah, the clans would have actually been fucked if Firestar was forced to be a medicine cat. And I really don't like how they handled, Alright, let's go. How they handled Moonpaw at the start, being like, her parents being like, you're a chimera cat, you do different colors of fur. You must be destined to be a medicine cat, as if that made any fucking sense. It feels like the medicine cat den is just to punish cats who are different. Exactly. Listen, we don't need stealth. We just gotta be fast. We just gotta run away from our problems. Actually, how many scraps do we have? 24? Okay, can probably upgrade soon. We just gotta go fast. Mutiny meeting notes. I've discussed our latest battle plan with everyone, and nobody has objections. The whole crew knows what to do and will set the track's directions accordingly when the time comes. All the Archivist needs to focus on is pummeling that beast, keeping his distance, and getting Charles to its weakest point. My father should be back within 2 days, at which point we can supply him and the hunter with the keys and other supplies we've gathered. We never want to take such harsh action against the Warren and other miners, but he's twisted our arms too long. Charles needs to get the fuck out of here, and Warren won't stand in our way. Exactly! So, like, I thought the whole thing that they were doing was that, they merged in the womb. But no, Voice Kit was born. She was birthed. She just died immediately. Stakeout summary. I've been staking out this area for days, and Charles has never crossed the Old Wood Bridge. Somehow that beast is cunning enough to know it's dangerous, but if he's angry and desperate, he might just chase someone across it. Then bam, we use John's bombs to blow the whole thing up, and Charles falls face first in the canyon. If the blast doesn't kill him, the fall surely will. Yeah, I thought for the longest time that was what they're gonna do, and that was why she was a chimera. But nope.
You're the archivist my father told me about. Although, I'm disappointed to see that he chose to stay on the mainland rather than return with you. Not to say that your help isn't appreciated, but we could have used his aid as well. If you haven't already heard
that
from
is
the
why
others,
Moonpaw could not be a Night Sun kid, because Nightheart and Sunbeam would have been good parents.
While our main plan is to summon Charles into a duel,
Night and Sun would have been so much better parents than Bayshine and Thriftier.
Go attach these remote explosives to each of the support pillars under the wood bridge out there. Then meet me back here.
Alright, hold on. Before we do that, I want to upgrade our train. But yeah, Night Sun would have been such good parents to Moonpaw as well. But you know what? At least Moonpaw finally has, you know, fucking friends. Right, we haven't had a Warrior Cats protag that had friends in 84 fucking years. Friends who aren't also the protagonists in their own way. It's been 84 years since Warrior Cat protags have been allowed to have friends that were also not Warrior Cat protags. I guess Frost Whistle counts. Yeah, Sonny. Yeah, buddy. Oh, Sonny. Sonny, you can lick my hand, just make sure you don't lick the keyboard, alright? Yeah, oh, you're being a cutie patoot. You can lick, just don't bite me, okay? No. You can lick me, but you can't play bite me. No. Sir, if you're gonna keep biting me, I'm gonna move my hand away. It's so cute though, it's like the gentlest fucking shit though. It's the gentlest play bite. He barely does it, but I don't want him to keep doing it. I don't want it to become a habit for him.
That's the tallest and
Yeah,
weakest bridge on
bud.
the island. So if Charles ever crosses it, we
Yeah,
can blow him
he's
sky
never
high.
not a cutie patoot.
I'll be on standby to detonate the charges, but it's still up to you to summon and fight him. Here, take this. It's the key to the temple. Once you think you're prepared enough, you can
Alright,
break in
so
and
this
fight
is the
battle
end
a
of
lifetime.
Choo-Choo Charles, but we want to get the weapon and do the last quest before we beat up Choo-Choo Charles. Fellas, we got to 100% it. Even if we don't get our train fully upgraded. Oh, perfect, it's on the way. Nice. So we want to get the weapon, and then this one, and then also the perfect, fellas. But yeah, Sonny is the cutie patoot. And then we're gonna use the rocket launcher.
So, the fabled hunter has finally arrived.
Yeah, bud.
You know, my late husband built a gun to help fight Charles, but Warren's goons stole the barrels and took them up to their camp. Bob was such a brave man. Much braver than you, I bet.
Damn, rude.
If you take what I have left of the gun and steal back those other parts, you can put it back together to use against Charles. Just do me one favor, will ya?
Also, Beck, we Choo-Choo Charles in.
If you
We
do
are
end up
100%ing Choo-Choo
Name
Charles.
it Bob, in memory of my hunt.
We are 100%. Oh yeah, if we finish earlier than usual, I will go to bed. I am definitely trying to not stream as long as I usually do. That's mainly why I took a week off. Because I was so tired, guys. I was so tired, fellas. If this was my job, I would go all day and all night. I would just stream all the time. But unfortunately, I have a boring office job. Well, it's not boring, actually. I'm very lucky to have it. Alright. We'll get this, but first we'll talk to this guy. Yeah, Sonny. Oh, buddy, you want to play with you can't play with the microphone. Yeah. Sonny is being such a cutie patoot. Yeah, you like oh, okay, you know what? You can bite the microphone stand. The microphone stand's only like 20 bucks. And it's metal. It's pretty sturdy. If you want to bite the microphone stand. Sonny, if you want to bite the microphone stand, I will let you bite the microphone stand. It's a cheap one. My microphone though I don't want you to bite because that I paid good money for.
And all your radio
Like I think this might cost $150.
Paul entrusted me with a key to
It's
one of the
very good
lines
though. I've
containing
had this
an egg.
mic
But
for
before I give it to you, I have to
I
warn
think
you about
3
something.
years at this point. 2-3 years.
There's an ancient shrine
And
on the
it's
island,
treated me
a
well.
pyramid of sorts with a curious prism.
Now he's
located
licking
at
his
the top.
beans.
The prism seems to have been designed for one purpose.
Yeah, you're
to
licking your
destroy monster
beans.
eggs. 3 slots are carved into the prism, which perfectly fit the eggs. When fully loaded, a massive beam
Yeah.
of energy is emitted.
Oh lord, he
seemingly
coming.
drawn from the eggs themselves. The mutineers
Yeah,
hope this event
buddy.
will lure Charles to a mortal fight as he comes in defense of the eggs.
But yeah, Choo-Choo Charles is very good. I'm always a little bit finicky on mascot horrors, right? Because some of them aren't good. But I'm really enjoying Choo-Choo Charles. I am enjoying Choo-Choo. I wouldn't be 100%ing Choo-Choo Charles if I didn't enjoy
However,
Choo-Choo
It's
Charles.
not my place to oppose, despite the danger. So, here's the mine key. Once you have retrieved
There's a lot to do. There's side quests to do, right? The environment looks very nice. Right? There's a lore. At last night's meeting, Greg told us a crazy conspiracy about Warren trying to use spider trains for world domination. As part of the crew that worked in the temple, I'm far from convinced. While the prison was extracting the life energy from a batch of eggs, Charles attacked us for the first time. Not only did he fight like hell while the eggs were being destroyed, but he nearly doubled in size as he fought, as if he were consuming the energy. His legs grew larger and stronger, while his face grew more distorted, right before our eyes. Those of us who survived couldn't even fathom what we witnessed. That was when Warren hid the eggs in order us to protect them. That was when he began evacuating people. That was when everything turned for the worst. I know Warren has plenty of skeletons in his closet, but I can't help thinking he might actually be looking out for us this time. Everything's fucked. But yeah, look, this game looks very nice for a mascot horror game. And we can customize our train colors, right? So we got yellow, which was the default Choo-Choo train. Then we got purple, and then we got white. But white's kind of boring, so we're going with purple. So yeah, there's like a bunch of different side quests to do around the map, right? Like Choo-Choo Charles is deep, right? Alright, that's finish it, so we'll do... We'll do this one. No, we'll do this one. Then that one. This one, then this one, then that one. But yeah, purple rules. I also really like the textures that they look like they're just scribbled on because they are. Right? I just think that's neat. Is Choo-Choo coming? No, I don't. Yep, alright. This is Choo-Choo. So we're gonna go on a little adventure while we beat up Choo-Choo Charles. So yeah, it's not like the game's scary or anything, but it is very fun for a mascot horror. Look at him. Look at Choo-Choo Charles. If you are on the train though, there he goes. Alright, get out of here, Choo-Choo Charles. Alright, where are we on the map? Let me pause the train. Alright, we're gonna have to circle around again. That's okay, we'll go on a little adventure. And then we'll fix up our train. There we go. Hot chocolate, right? So we spun the wheel, it landed on hot chocolate. He suggested Choo-Choo Charles. It's very good. It's very good. I know, right? And then we can... honk the horn. I know, right? Incredible. Incredible. So yeah, we'll just go on a little bit of a train ride. We're exactly, we're choo-chooing. Oh, and I feel that, Blixer. I feel that. That's a big mood. A big sad mood. But yeah, we choo-choo-chewing, fellas. I'm not gonna choo-choo too much, because the more you choo-choo, the more you draw Charles to your attention. But you know what? He's fucked off licking his wounds. But yeah, you even have to change the tracks, right? You know what? Is there a game where I can just be on the train? And the whole game is, I don't know, train simulator, but instead of simulating trains, you're the conductor of the train. Right, I'd like that very much, actually. Just living my best life on the train. You know, for the speedrun strats, I probably just should have let Choo-Choo kill me. For you know, the speedrun that we're totally not doing. Alright, where do we wanna... We should probably head right and then left, I'm thinking. Oh, okay, it's already set to right. Alright, let's keep going. I really hope Choo-Choo isn't coming back. We just barely got back here. Oh yeah, and then I want to make a left here. Oh, fucking mood. I would be a horrible parent, actually. Shout out me. I would be such a fucking shit parent. All right, we're gonna park right up here. That way we'll be close to the finish it point, and we'll just have to walk a little bit. I would, you know, be playing fucking Choo-Choo Charles, and the kid would be like, "Papa, I am hungry for the dinner," and I would say, "Sorry, I'm playing Choo-Choo Charles." Sorry, kiddo, but I'm playing the Choo-Choo Charles. All right, I can't be feeding you right now. It's yeah, Choo-Choo on this, Charles, which would be the name of my kid. Alright, we'll leave the train out here, and then we'll go do these three. Yeah, same. Like, I like my peace and quiet. I don't like loud noises. The sound of screaming children makes me upset. It's not like I do anything about the sound of screaming children because they're children, they can't help it. And I know that they're not my children. But no, I could never. I don't even like, you know, babysitting my family's children. Like my cousin's children. Right, I could never. Alright, so this is the stealth part of the mission, which by stealth I mean just run the fuck away from everyone. Right, they can't shoot you with their gun if you're too fast. Well, they can.
Where did he come from?
But, you know, don't worry about that. Oh fuck, that's the exit. Hold on, excuse me.
Screaming out here.
Oh, here we go. This is the way. Right, so this is supposed to be stealthy, but since I don't have a crouch button, I just run away from my problems. Rude. Like you can fucking try, but they spot you in like 2 fucking seconds. So there's not really a point. Alright, egg. Shit! Oh, we won't be able to get that chest, fellas.
Screaming out here.
We're gonna have to leave that chest. Nice! Alright, and then let's vacate back to the train.
Take him out.
Easy. Easy egg got.
Boy.
I'm sure that chest totally had some scrap in it.
Blast him.
But it's fine. Cause these guys will track you for so fucking far. And hell yeah, Blix.
You better hope you're fast.
Listen, I'm so fast. See, these guys won't leave you alone. I guess my only complaint is that the stealth method sucks. If they wanted me to stealth, they should have done it better. But, you know, that's a minor complaint when everything else is pretty good. Yeah, guys, chill out, we're just bros. Fellas, we're just bros. Alright, let's run back to our train. Our beautiful purple train. Oh, hell yeah, now that's the pro strat. Alright, so we got that. Then we'll grab the weapon. And then we'll do our oh wait, no, hold on. How much? 16. Alright, that's not enough to upgrade our Choo-Choo train. Our beautiful Choo-Choo train. Man, I love cheesy strategies like that, though. Especially if it solves a lot of pain in the ass bullshit. If you could just do it easy peasy, cover girl, then that makes it so much better. Listen, it's not cheating, it's cheesing. There's a difference. It's not cheating, it's cheesing. Right? Cheating would be, like, modding your Switch in order to get it to work, right? Cheesing is doing something in the game, even though it isn't the quote-unquote correct way to do it, but you're allowed to do it with the confines of the game. And you know what? We love a good cheese. Alright. So, okay, well, excuse me. Excuse me, fellas. Oh my god, I might actually die here. Yep. That's why we respawned at the train. That's why we took a pit stop at the train. Yeah, derailed, even though we weren't on the train. Even though we were not on the train. Exactly. We love cheesin'. Yeah, when did I think I got my Switch one pretty late into the life cycle of things. I think it was late 2020, like maybe December 2020 or December 2021. I got it for Christmas, and then I got Animal Crossing. And then I should really use my Switch more. I feel bad. Last time I turned on my Switch was for Pikmin 4. But they are making an update for Pikmin 4 and I'm excited about it. It's not a meaty update though, unfortunately, which is sad. But you can find some Choo-Choo! Yeah, oh my god, Choo-Choo speedrun strat. No, I died. So yeah, if you're caught with Choo-Choo when you're not on your Choo-Choo train, then you just get fucking eviscerated. But we did get launched. Maybe that's a speedrun strat for Choo-Choo Charles. We do have to say all aboard. And that's big fair. Blix. My Switch gets so hot when I was playing Pikmin 4. Felt like it was dying a little bit. Also, I might use whatever money I get for Christmas for a Switch 2. I was holding out as long as physically possible before getting a Switch 2, right? But Kirby Air Riders, right? I love Kirby, right? That's a given. And then another thing is, I loved Kirby Air Ride, right? As a child, I would go over to my friend's house, we would turn on the GameCube, and we would just play Kirby Air Ride all fucking day. And it was such a good time. We would beat each other up in City Trial. It was amazing. I love Kirby Air Ride. So when they were announcing a sequel, I was like, no, this can't be my childhood fucking game that I specifically remember going over to my homie's house and we would just play it all of the time. Man. So they made a sequel. So I'm like, I have to get it. Alright, let's see if we can... We're probably gonna die a couple times here. Does it say exactly? It just says this building. Okay. Shit! God damn it, I was reading. And I lost 3 scrap. This weapon better be worth it. But I mean, that one death with Choo-Choo Charles wasn't even my fault. This one was kind of my fault. For not being more careful. But yeah, for a mascot horror game, this is really good. But then again, I guess, like, Bendy was okay. Bendy and the Ink Machine was okay. The art style was really the main thing going for it. The rest was kind of mid. I mean, I never played it, I watched someone else play it. Also, hell yeah, Blix. Listen, the only reason I really use Spotify is my homie Sam was nice enough to put me on her family plan. So now I just pay Sam like 30 bucks a year. And compared to what, the $10 a month you usually have to pay, it's so nice. Actually, I think it's like 40 or 50, but still that's a fucking steal. So technically for the purposes of Spotify, I have been in South Dakota the whole time. The whole time, I swear.
Get him out of here!
I've never not been in South Dakota. I'm totally not in a different state. That is not South Dakota. Oh my god! These guys are so rude! These guys are so rude, fellas. These guys are so rude. We might lose all of our scrap to doing this. We got this though, I believe. Plus, free Spotify is garbage. They've made it even worse as well. Because remember when I first had free Spotify, they would only play like an ad every 30 minutes. So I could just listen to all of the tunes, and then every 30 minutes an ad would happen. But then they started doing it like every fucking couple of songs, right? And then you can't even choose what songs you want. And you have a limited amount of shuffles. Yeah, free Spotify is fucking shit. Alright, let's see if we can do a little bit of a sneaky boy.
Get him out of here!
Yeah, auto shuffle and not being able to choose what fucking songs you want is actually diabolical.
Blast him! Catch him! Get this guy!
It's actually fucking diabolical.
Beat it!
This is all for a weapon, right? This is... Hold on, what's this mission? I'm gonna look up where to go. Where to get the parts. Man, these guys are rude. These fellas are rude. So apparently there's a key. And then we can use the key to get the gun. But man, these fellas are rude. But yeah, with all of these sites wanting us to pay for music, if I wasn't on Sam's family plan, and plus, you know, Spotify is so nice for streaming. Right, if I wasn't streaming, I would just, you know, go back to the ways of piracy, honestly. I would really just, you know, do the piracy, sailing the high seas methods of old, right? Like like what I used to do when I was a wee baby thigh. A wee lad. Okay, so we're gonna be a sneaky boy. Because what we want to do is we want to get the key. How many scraps do we have? 14? Not great. So apparently there's a warehouse by the train tracks. Man, I'll be so upset though if Choo-Choo Charles comes in. Okay, so we need to hop on the bridge, right?
Hey,
oh, I see
get
it.
outta here. We got company. Intruder.
Shit, where the fuck? Oh, it's up there.
Don't let him get away.
Key? Okay, pause it. Okay, we got the key. Fellas, we got the key. Okay. And then enter the cabin at the end of the walkway. No! Do we still have the key, or do we lose the key again? Nope. We have not. Okay, we still have the key, fellas. Okay, fellas, we have the key. Okay. Fellas, we have the key. Fellas, we have the key. We're halfway there. We got the key. So now we just need to run back and open the door that uses the key. And then we'll be set. Thy-win. Thy-win indeed. Oh yeah, Blix, the only way I'm able to play horror games is with you guys. If it is a horror game and I want to play it, I must legally stream it, or else I won't be able to play it. Though so far, Silent Hill F, I feel like I could play on my own. It's not too bad from the couple hours that we played. Stuff like Soma, though, Dead Space, both games. Resident Evil 9, which we're gonna play. I need you guys. But ye have a good night, have a good sleep. End of the walkway, they say.
We got company. Who's that?
So I'll head up the stairs.
We got company.
Shit, that's not a building. Okay, where's the building then that we need?
Get him, boys.
This was the building that we got the key. Is it this one? No, that one's open. We need a key for it. Nope.
How's he so fast?
He's got good legs. Ow.
You better run.
Shit. Oh wait, look for a workshop. We're halfway there, fellas. We're halfway there. We're halfway there. I wish this guide would, like, put the stuff on the map. But I guess that's asking for too much. But they did say opposite side from where we got the key. I'm so glad that we don't have to get the key over and over and over again. That's really nice. The only thing we did have to do over and over again was the Barry mission, but understandably so. I feel like if I could just let Barry kill me and I would still have the item that I needed, right? It would be too cheesy. It's funny because I don't think I'm even going to use this weapon because I want to use the rocket launcher. So I don't think it's, honestly, I don't think doing this is even worth it.
Who's that guy? Over there. Intruder, over here. Even just talk this out, you know. You shouldn't be here.
Alright, where's this workshop?
Who's that?
Nope. God fucking, why does this fucking guide suck ass? Why does this guide actually suck ass? It's like, just find the thing that you need, and I'm like, all the buildings look the same. We really need that 100% though, guys. Right, we do have it, yeah? Yes, okay. I'm paranoid still. I think this is the longest part we've done of Choo-Choo Charles. Is just do this over and over again, but we need the 100%. And we know it's on the lower floor, and it's on... There's no stairs going up to where we need to go. And it wouldn't be a door that's open already. Oh, it's in there. Nice, fellas, we got it. Fellas, we got it. Let's get the fuck out of here. Fellas, we did it. Let's fucking go. Fellas, we did it. Oh, fellas, we did it. Oh, fellas, we did it. Big W. Big W. Huge fucking win. Okay, so maybe that guy did help a little bit.
You better hope you're fast!
I am fast. Nice, though. Oh, we got it, fellas. We did it.
You never came here.
Oh, fellas. Nice. Nice. Alright, where to next? Alright, that's the end. Oh, we want to do this one last optional mission. Fuck, we're gonna get eaten by Charles. He's coming. Yup. Well. Alright, Charles, come get me. Eat me. Do it. There is no way. I can't outrun Charles. Alright, anyway, let's go back to what we were doing earlier. Luckily, though, we barely started walking. But yeah, screw you, Charles. And your choo-choos. And your choo-choos. We might not end up getting all of the upgrades. Oh, but there's some scrap here. That'll be nice. But if this random NPC mission gives us scrap, that'd be very nice. I hope it's just like a simple go over here. Get, I don't know, my pickles again. Oh yeah, Becky, missed the pickle lady. She adored pickles. Almost to a scary extent, actually. It was kind of frightening how much this woman just wanted pickles. How do we get down? Yeah, Pickle Lady certainly was a character. Oh, here we go. This is how we get down.
Hey, aren't you the new guy who's come here to work for
Yeah,
us?
little Pickle Day.
You must be. There's something
Little
at the top of these
Pickle
towers
Day.
that I need. And don't worry, I won't make you work for free. I'm a nice enough guy to pay you.
Thank you, Ronnie.
You see, Mr. Warren never told anyone from the mainland about his mining operation here. He never even reported the cave-in. He hasn't paid us since then. Our living quarters are atrocious, and I'm far overqualified for the pay I'm supposed to receive. To top it all off, none of us miners ever received copies of our paperwork. But
Our
that doesn't affect my
pepperwork.
subordinates as much as someone with my status.
Our pepper work.
I'm gonna sue the pants off of Warren once I escape this island, and I need those files to prove that he breached our contract. He keeps all his files at the top of these towers. I could explain how I ascertained this, but I doubt it would make sense to you. Problem is, he erected these towers years before we ever started mining, and now they're falling apart. I could scale them myself, but since you're here...
But I'm lazy, so you go do it.
As a reward, you can have one of my useless pieces of scrap. I bet you'd love to have it.
Yeah, I would. Don't laugh at me. Sir, don't laugh at me. Oh, nice. It's perfect. It's right over there. All right, up. This ain't parkour, is it? Can I even make that jump? Oh, there we go. There we go, fellas. Good jump. Oh yeah, we parkouring today. Yeah, I don't think dude doesn't have good enough legs to parkour like we are. Fuck. God damn it. How much scrap do we have? 18? Not too bad. Rip. Rip. I thought I could balance on that just to figure out where I was gonna go next, but I was unsuccessful. Ripperoni. Goddamn Ronnie and his parkour. And his silly parkour. How dare he make us do parkour? That's rude. Yo, Ronnie, what the hell, man? I broke all my legs. I broke my glorious legs. So rude. So very rude, Ronnie. But you know what? Fuck you. We'll get your shit. Fuck you in particular. We'll do your dumb quest. We'll do your dumb quest, buddy. Your rude, dumb quest. Your rude, dumb quest where I have to do parkour. The question is, where do we go from here? There's no way they expect us to fucking thread the needle like that. Yep. So apparently you can run and jump it. But god damn it, dude, you better give us a bunch of scrap for our troubles. God damn it, my dude. You better give us so much shit. Rude. Fucking Ronnie, why don't you do this yourself, buddy? You're the one who signed a shitty contract. I think it's your fault. I'm blaming Ronnie for all of his troubles. Should have tried harder to get his shit together. Yeah, we will get up there and you will give us all of your money. And it better be enough for an upgrade. Piece of shit, Ronnie. You piece of shit. We've broken our legs so many times. So many times, Ronnie. Okay, we're fine. We took a little bit of an ouch, but we're okay. We took a slight bit of an ouch, an ouchie. Ronnie, next time it's you, you bastard. Fuck you, Ronnie. Fuck you. Man, our poor legs. Oh, our poor sweet leggies. Fuck you, Ronnie. Piece of shit. Piece of shit, Ronnie. You're dead. Ronnie, you're fucking dead, my dude. Ronnie, you are so dead. Ronnie, your days are fucking numbered, my dude. Ronnie, your days, sir. Are fucking numbered. Fuck you, Ronnie. Fuck you. Oh, can we unlock like a shortcut? No, okay. Fuck you, Ronnie. Setting the foundation for this operation has been considerably more complicated than I expected. Not only by cost, but the logistics of construction and delivery of the supplies to the primary mine sites. When to strike gold fast, we want a chance to avoid bankruptcy. Fuck you, Ronnie. Oh, we made it. We got it. How do we get back now? Oh, that's my marker. That's the marker that tells me where to go. That I put here to get up here in the first place. That's fine, just a little leg's broken. Alright, Ronnie, where the fuck are you, you piece of garbage? Give me my money.
You look like a monkey climbing those towers.
Fuck you!
I sure am glad I found
Fuck
these
you.
files. Here's that scrap you were begging for. Don't spend it all in one place.
Fuck you. Alright, let's go back to our train. Fuck you, Ronnie. Piece of shit. Piece of shit. Yeah, exactly. We did all that just to get fucking insulted. Man, what a right piece of work. Yeah, Ronnie, you'll never be as cool as us. You're never gonna be as cool as us. Piece of shit. Fucking Ronnie. And his dumb parkour challenge. And then he made fun of us. Fuck you. Piece of shit. Ronnie sucks. I hate Ronnie. Ronnie, you suck ass. Only for one fucking upgrade? Oh my god, fuck you, Ronnie. Can't even up our damage, but we got our speed and armor at least. Well, we won't be 100%ing Choo-Choo Charles, but that's okay. We've done all of the missions. Yeah, now we're super fucking fast. And we got good armor. Alright, I pretty much just take the train all the way there. Alright, we'll stop the train here. And in the meantime, I want to put on the boomer. Good news is at least we had... Fuck you. At least we had just enough to get an upgrade. Hell yeah, we got all the egg. Egg. Egg.
Step away from the shrine, stranger. You don't know what you're doing. Just put the egg down slowly.
This has to be a Fallout New Vegas reference.
You'll hurt far too many.
This is such a Fallout New Vegas reference. Just the camera angle. I know, what is that suit?
You fool! You doomed us all!
Hi, Choo-Choo Charles. Oh lordy coming. Oh, he just ate the dude. Oh, Choo-Choo Charles is hungry. I do like how it's running us back to our train. Where is he? Yeah, let me respawn at train. Okay, the rocket launcher kind of sucks, actually. The boomer kinda sucks. Oh, we should have been moving the train, shouldn't we have? Probably. This one has good... We'll try this one instead. Okay. Probably should have been moving the train, huh? Yep. Because, you know, we are speedy. We are a speedy boy.
You shouldn't be here!
See, this is why we invested into speed. Oh man. Fuck! Oh, we were so close. Oh man. Oh man, we were so close. Oh man. Rip. Ripperoonie. We can do it. Oh, we did it. Oh, get fucked, Choo-Choo Charles. Oh, get fucked, Choo-Choo Charles. It's mostly spam clicking, and you gotta watch out for the overheat. Because I overheated one time during that fight. If you overheat, you can't shoot for a minute. And the shooting slows him down slightly. Get fucked, Choo-Choo Charles. Let's go. Let's fucking go. And we didn't even do that full damage upgrade, too. Oh, let's get fucked, Choo-Choo. Screw you, Choo-Choo Charles. Oh, we did it, fellas. We did it. Thigh legend. Choo-Choo dead. Screw you, Choo-Choo Charles. Screw you, Choo-Choo Charles. Nice. GG. GG. Yeah, Taiwan Choo-Choo Charles -1 billion. Oh shit, Choo-Choo Charles sequel? We missed an egg, guys. Fellas, we missed an egg. There's gonna be another Choo-Choo Charles. Oh, guys, we're fucked. Oh, guys, yeah, oh, we're fucked. Oh, fellas, we're fucked. Charlie was very pregante. Charles was very pregante. Choo-Choo Charles. Well, that was Choo-Choo Charles, everyone. Let me see. I bet the only achievements I missed were, fully upgrade the Choo-Choo train. Yep. Yeah, fully upgrade the rest of your stuff, and then defeat Choo-Choo Charles in Nightmare Mode. And get all of the paint colors. But it's 100% in my heart. Look at our beautiful purple train. Rest in peace, Eugene. Gone too soon. Charles was very pregante. And that, my friends, we revenged you, Eugene. We did it. We did it, fellas. We did it. We did it, fellas. Choo-Choo Charles, dead. This is also the first game that we finished, the first horror game that we finished during our spin the wheel time. But man, spinning the wheel though for horror game, that was so fun, guys. That was so fun. Next Saturday we'll continue Amnesia: The Dark Descent. We're on part number 4. It's been 4 years and we're on part number 4 of the world's longest Amnesia playthrough. So we'll do that next week, next Saturday. Right, that'll be exciting. And then next year, we definitely gotta do more spin. I feel like next year we'll do the same for Spooky Month. We'll do 3 sessions of spinning the wheel horror games again. That was really, really fun. That was really, really fun. And I love doing community suggestions. I don't do them nearly enough. But yeah, Choo-Choo Charles, that gets an A+ in my book. Choo-Choo Charles gets a passing grade for me. Choo-Choo Charles. Choo-Choo Charles. We were aboard. All aboard. Choo-Choo Charles complete. We'll do more Deltarune probably Monday. If I'm too tired on Monday, we'll do it Thursday. Choo-Choo Charles. Choo-Choo motherfuckers. Choo-Choo. Choo fucking Choo. Choo-Choo. But yeah, that'll be it from me. Nice and short stream, right? One of the rare short streams where I'm going to bed at a normal time. It's Choo-Choo Charles. It was the Chew of Charles. Thanks again to Hot Chocolate for suggesting Choo-Choo Charles. That was great. That was really good, actually. I think, besides the classic FNAF, right? I feel like Choo-Choo Charles, if we take FNAF out of the picture, is my favorite mascot horror game. That was really fun. That W suggestion. W suggestion. But man...
Tasty. That's tasty. What can I say? Tasty.
Snake approves, fellas. Snake approves. Oh yeah, so back, I had this conversation with Avo. It's really short, right? But, Ocelot would be a bratty top. Avo and I were talking about Ocelot, and together we discovered that he would be a bratty top. That is my very important knowledge that I will leave you with this fine evening.
Pretty tasty.
Exactly. Only the most important headcanons. Ocelot being a bratty top. Because you know what? I think that's...
Pretty tasty. Pretty tasty. That's tasty.
Alright, let's grab the ending song. Yeah, Snick had to consider it for a second. Nah, man, the snake, the sound snake board is...
Tasty. What can I say? Tasty. That's tasty. Not too bad. Can't complain. It's poisonous. Can't complain.
Okay, let's pull up the ending board. But yeah, this was good vibes. Thanks for vibin', for vibin'. We'll start the heckin' tunes. We will be back either Monday or Thursday for some Deltarune, and...
That's tasty.
Thank you, Snake. Good night, everyone. Have a good slap.
What can I say? Tasty. That's tasty.